Panaji Valley Warriors looking to drive. Pretty good bowling. Trying to bowl full. Is persistent with that full line. The previous ball that he bowled slightly short. It was whacked, but that was not with so much of power from the batter. That's why the ball could not go across the line for 6. Mayur comes on strike. 28 for 2. Maps are Flexi Giants. Again, right in the block hole. Trying to clear himself, giving little bit of space on the leg side, looking to whack the ball. And followed the batter over there. Just going to be a single. So that marks the end of another over. End of over number 3. $29 for the loss of 2 at the end of 3. So live coverage on Goa Livecast is currently on of this match, and you can watch on live as well. The link has been already given to all the cricket lovers and the players who are playing here, so you can forward to your friends and family members and enjoy this game here at MCC. So Mayur is playing on 5, and the other batter Ankit is playing on 1. Now Siddesh Shetty has come on to bowl. Over number 4. Over number 4 for Panaji Valley Warriors. Looking at the field set, it's 5-4 field at the moment. Let's see, he's still trying to set the field on the right position. Serene is trying to just have a word with Siddesh. Too much of time taken here by Panaji Valley Warriors here. So need to get going. Can't waste so much of time in setting the field. $29 for the loss of 3. Flicked away on the leg side. Looking for a couple of runs. Risky couple of runs, but Mayur is quick. Underarm throw, and it has run. This might be overthrows. The fielder was watching other fielder, not the ball. To the first game, so it will get some nerves here to just calm down before we head for the calmness in the further matches. Oh, what a good looking shot. Inside out, over covers, 1 bounce, 4 runs. An exquisite cover drive here from Mayur Kamath. Stunning, just close towards his hitting arc. Now he races on to 15. The score is also racing towards 39 with that back-to-back boundaries. Siddesh has been made to think here by the batter where to place the field next. That has prompted a field change from the deep covers towards the just extra cover region. Mayur is playing on 15. A lovely shot on the offside. Should be heading for a single. Pranav fielding down there, and so it's going to be another run added, which moves the score to 40. Pretty good over. 11 runs coming off this over so far. Picked away on the leg side. Man in the deep comes quickly, charging, run out opportunity, and yes, that's out. Mayur was looking for a quick couple of runs there, but he was short of the ground. Very good pick up there from the bowler himself, and removing the bails. That marks the end of Mayur's a very good innings, I must say. Innings of 16 runs. that has given a little bit of value to this total. Marks the end of over number 4 is 41 for 4. So here comes the last over. Over number 5. Paresh comes in with the jersey number 25. 41 for the loss of 3. 41 for 3. Here comes the last over. They're certainly looking good here to breach that 50-run mark. Up and over. This is a chance here. Pranav Chimulkar, who in the covers, has dropped the catch, but slightly away from him. You can't call it a drop chance. He's not a professional player to go back and quickly take it. So a couple of runs taken by the batter over there, moving the score to 43. Meanwhile, requesting Vasco Multi-Rangers and Kukulim Quality Kings to kindly be ready, because you are going inside after this innings get over. Charging down, play and a miss. Bowling slightly wide. Pretty good line. He saw the charge from the batter and the ball is slightly wide. Pretty good thinking here from the bowler. Taking the score up, just remaining on the 43. They are certainly looking at that 55-60 run mark, and that has to be stopped here by the bowlers of Panji Value Warriors. So far, the over started in a decent fashion. Short ball, this is a chance, it's taken in the second attempt. That was a big nick there, going back behind Siddesh Shetty. He lost it in the first attempt, but the ball scooped back in his hands and is taken. So that marks the end of wicket number 4, but it's also a dot ball. It's 43 for 4. Maps the Flexi Giants. Short ball once again. You can see the pretty good bounce here. If you bang in a little bit short of the back of length, somewhere around 4 meters away, and that's where the batters have struggled. This is a pretty decent over. Doesn't look like a fifth bowling option. He's bowling the right length, not too short, not too full. So 2 ball remain, and just considered 2 runs, picked up a wicket as well. Paresh, exceptionally good over so far. That's slightly wide, slightly wide. The ball cut away. Score moves on to 44. Not a bad ball at all. Just bowled it slightly wide, but outside the guideline. Umpire giving the decision in favor of the batter. 44. Still far away from the target of 50. Couple of balls left. Again, lovely length, hard length, good pace. Bowling it outside where there is a lot of protection. One ball remain in the first innings. Good over here from Pradesh, keeping the things in check. They were looking good with 41 for the loss of 3 at the end of over number 4. Paresh has just conceded 3 runs in his 5 balls, and this is going to be the last ball of the first innings for Mapsa Flexi Giants. They are well short of the target they were hoping for. And that is an excellent finisher. Brilliant piece of bowling from Paresh. Bowling his heart out, bowling with a lot of zest and enthusiasm, and banging the ball back in and getting it over the height, which is uncomfortable for most of the batters. So in the end, Prabhav, the batters, Webber on his bowling mark. Back of length, cracked away in the covers. Nicely played by Sandeep Narvekar. Very good looking shot in the extra cover region, getting himself off the mark and his team as well, Vasco Multi Rangers. That's nicely bowled, straight in the hands, no chance of a single. Sent back by his striking partner. Vaibhav, first one was back of length. This one was more sort of towards the body line. In the air, just getting over. Short arm jab, pull shot, not having that much of power. Just going slowly into the hands of the cow corner region fielder, getting a single down. So far, 2 singles is what we have seen in the first over so far from Vaibhav. Lot of noise, lot of fanfare here for SIP Masters Cup schedule. And we are into the second game. It's being will be a long tournament for many of the participating teams and players. Was the owner over. Another one. This time the man is there, plays nicely towards the fine leg. This is a big ground, so it's not going to be easy to hit sixes and boundaries. You have to time the ball well and all. Score 7, still in the first over. Played it towards the fine leg region. Should be just getting a single. Is bowling more close towards the body line, not allowing to flex his arms for any of the batters. Marks the end of over number 1 from Weber. It's 8 for 1. Vasco Multi Rangers 8 for no loss. In fact, at the end of 1 over. Suraj Bedkikar with a gentle off spinner, floating the ball in the air. Single taken. Sometimes many of the batters not used to playing this slow bowling, because nowadays most of them like to bowl with a little bit of pace. Nobody flights the ball. So that is what we have witnessed in the first ball from short ball in the air. This is going to be a big chance here. Who is going to take it? Oh, this is a total harakiri, but finally they have taken the catch. Well, it was never the keeper's catch, never the keeper's catch. It was always short fine leg. You must give credit to the short fine leg region fielder, but still holding it, hanging in tight over there. And that's get rid of Sandeep Narvekar. He goes back, first wicket down. So we are into the second over. The score is 13. I'll try for you. I don't know. Resuming is very hard word. Yeah. Okay. 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 One ticket or two? Okay. Okay. I'll try. I'll try. Finals, no? Eden Garden. Okay. I'll speak to him. Yeah. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. Yeah. I'll try. I'll try. I'll try. Okay. Yeah. 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 Once again, up and over, exceedingly good shot here, giving himself room. Russell there and muscling the ball over the covers. The name itself is Russell the Muscle. (17). Suraj Bitkikar had a good start of this over, but now conceding a couple of boundaries because this guy, the captain of Vasco Multi Ranges, has got tremendous force, tremendous power, and I've seen him in many of the different tournaments. He can whack the ball very hard and crisply. Another one hooked away towards the fine leg, looking for a couple of runs and just going to be a single. So that is going to mark one ball still left. 18 on the board, 18 for the loss of one. Should have been stopped by the keeper. They were heading for a single, but Russell was never interested in the call, and that is going to mark the end of over number 2. It's 18 for the loss of one. Vasco Multi Ranges. This is nicely played on the offside, getting a single, moves the score to 19. Shubham Naik. That was short there. Oh, he's throwing at the non-striker's end. The bowler has come at the keeper's end, and they have taken a single. Absolute miscommunication here. And conceded one run in the form of byes. That's the signal from the umpire. So wide call here. They need to bowl well. Yeah. They have not been troubled by the big hitting display so far. So got to see how the Panjim Valley Warriors have done a pretty decent comeback into the second half. The last 2 overs are pretty good here for them. Shubham once again. Short ball. This is in the air. There's a man down at the long on region. It goes over his head. It has been stopped by the long off region. And 2 runs taken. Is it? Yes. It's nicely run here for 2. Russell moves on to 12. Not the best of the timing. He wanted to whack with tremendous force. Just went high. Got the elevation, not the distance. To wait for the signal here, and yeah, it's a no ball call. Obvious choice, and apologizing here for the beamer there. Shubham, certainly you can see he's not bowling the consistent length. Sometimes the full toss, sometimes the beamers, sometimes the short ball that shows not being in the touch of the game. That happens to many of the non-professionals when they are getting a chance. And another wide looks to be is called by the umpire. He's not getting the right length and line. He's trying to bowl too fast. Yeah, and that's adding more pressure to him. And that's what the keeper is coming to calm him down, calm the nerves. 25 just into the third over. And more runs have come off the extras. You can see the extras column. It's flowing at the moment with wides, no balls here and there. The right areas, and but just see that don't concede too many boundaries and too many extras, especially. Up and over, full toss ball. Not a brisk timing, and good dive by the fielder, throwing the ball back into the hands of the bowler, and just going to be another single added. Outside edge, running down towards the third man. The fielder from the third, going after the ball, stopped it, collecting, throwing it back to the keeper. A good line, a pretty good line here after conceding few wides here and there on both sides of the wicket. At the end of 3 overs, the score is 29 for 1, and Russell, the captain, is playing on 15. So we are heading towards the 4th over. A lot of time taken here to finish the 5 overs from most of the teams. So got to be careful. 29 for 1 at the end of 3. Russell playing on 15. So we are heading somewhere to the same total. It was 29 for the loss of 2 in the first game. Pulled away straight to the man in the deep. Should be just a single because they want to give strike to Russell, who looks a better prospect, who looks like having that much of force to hit this tennis ball for the boundaries and sixes. 4th over in progress is 30 for the loss of 1. Still that big power hitting is eluding them, is kept at bay by the bowlers. Up and over towards that backward point region. Oh, this goes for 6 runs. What a muscular shot this is. This is massive. Over the backward point, he has got to 21 runs. Muscular Russell the muscle. This was unbelievable shot. A 6 over the backward point region. You require tremendous and too much of power to generate from your arms, and that is what he has done. So very well played from the captain of Vasco Multi-Rangers, Russell. 21 runs of 9 balls, which moves the score to 36 with his off spinners. Another short ball hooked away towards the 5-leg region. Man kept in the deep and fields and throws. So retired out. The Prabhav is retired out. Next batter, Bhima Shankar. In the air, in the hands, coming out. Well, just popped out, straight in, straight out. Should have been taken. The ball hitting the tummy rather than hitting the hands. Should be going down as a drop chance. Ends the over number 4. 39 for the loss of 3 wickets. So फुडल्या टीमीक रिक्वेस्ट करता फुडली टीम आसतली पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स. That's cut him in 2 halves. Big appeal. I think just brushing not the bat, but maybe his trouser. And this goes back into the hands of the keeper. Next, Panji Valley Warriors and Mapsa Flexi Giants. Please be ready. So wide call way down the leg side. Panji Valley Warriors and Mapsa Flexi Giants. It is your second innings that you got to be ready with. Please be ready. You got to enter next. Play on the miss there. Wild swing on the leg side. Sagar Kamath. Trying to pull away. No timing, no middling the ball. This is what happens when you try to bowl little faster and you just stray away from your shoulders and the arm. And that's why you concede a wide. Another play and a miss here. Wild swing here. So he'll be happy as a bowler. Not considered too many apart from the single of the bat and 2 wides down the leg side. 42. Oh, that was very close. Very, very close. And that marks the end of over number 5. And they've restricted Vasco multi-ranges to just 42. Another exceedingly good over from the bowler was bowling the last over and keeping the things very much in control. 43 runs required for Kokalim Quality Kings when they come up to chase second time around. Now I request Mapsa Flexi Giants to take on the field. Mapsa Flexi Giant will take on the field and Panji Valley Warriors will come on to chase. Hello. Organizing team. Sunil and Mohit Valvaikar are the batters. Please set the field fast. Captain of Mapsa Flexi Giants. Yes, umpire. We're all set. So they open the account with a single. 45 being the target. So left and right hand combination sent here. Up the order. So much of time once again. Not sure where to set the field for the right and left hander. And this is going to be a big concern for almost all the teams. They're unsure about how to proceed. 45 is the target. They have just started with the first over. So Ankit Mapne. Yeah, it's a wide ball just outside the guideline. Not a big target of 45 runs. And for that to happen, they need a decent start. There are no power play overs, so I cannot say that you got to take the advantage of the power play overs. You got to take the advantage of where the fielders are and hit it right in the gap. Another play and a miss. This is much better line. This is just outside the line, not very close to the body where we can swing the bat. Lot with a lot of power. Up and over. There's a man down there. Might get a boundary. There's a fielder there. And it goes over the top. I expected the fielder should have charged towards the ball rather than wait for the ball. It's a tennis spongy bounce they'd expect with the tennis ball. Gets the first boundary. So it was a no ball. It's a boundary. Adding insult to injury. It is going to be a free hit. The next one. Up and over, but yeah, maybe missed time, miscued, trying to hook the ball away. They're looking for a couple of runs and easily completing the two. This is a good over, in spite of starting well here, the first couple of balls, then conceding a no ball, and that is where the game complexion changed. They got 5 runs of that ball, and the next ball they got a couple of runs, which was a free hit. Just away from the bowler and getting an easy single. So single taken, moves the score to 10. They already got a good start. The asking run rate is just exactly 9 runs per over, and they've got 10 runs of the first. So well on course at this stage, Panji Valley Warriors. Sunil on strike. It will be interesting. It's always good to start your any tournament or any cup with a victory in the very first game. That sets the tone for you. It's the 6 teams that are being distributed in 2 groups of 3 teams each. Lovely shot. Play towards the fine leg region. Might get a boundary. There's a fielder converging on the ball. And it's well stopped. Couple of runs taken towards the fine. And that is going to mark the end of over number 1. It's 12 without loss. Panji Valley Warriors. So we are beginning with the second over. 12 of first. Prathamesh into the bowling attack. Prathamesh into the bowling attack, bowling from round the wicket to Mohit. 5-4 field, 5 on the off, 4 on the leg. Good bowling there. Very well played, I must say. What an exceedingly good shot played in the covers, extra cover region. Stopping the ball, but by the time 2 runs easily taken by the batters. Excellent shot with the flow of the bat and just flowing on the offside in the open space. Moves the score to 14. 14 without loss. A very strong opening platform being laid in a run chase of 45. Inside out, the man down in the deep. Should be a single. Throws it back, looking for a couple of runs. There was never 2 in it. 15. They're pacing the innings well. They never looked out of thoughts. They never looked to play too many dot balls. At least taking singles and putting pressure on the fielders almost every time. Looking for a fumble and looking to run that second. That's more sensible. That's more like it. The matches are being covered on Goa Livecast. Oh, poor ball. Down the leg side, looking for a single there. Should be an easy run out. Should be an easy run out, and that's out. Fingers have been raised. Needless, absolutely needless. He was getting a wide down there. The batter Sunil was never ready, and Mohit was just charging with absolutely no call from the striker. And this was a needless run out. He goes back, but he will get a run in the form of extra. Just step down the ground, intended to take a single. Pretty good ball, wide Yorker. But at this stage, I feel the Mapsa Flexi Giants need to bowl few dot balls. The way the field is spread up, it is not going to put pressure on the batters. They are not going to stop singles either with this sort of field. So they are assessing at this moment, looking to bowl dot balls. Nicely clipped on the leg side by Siddesh, getting a single down in the cow corner region. 18. 12 of the first over and 6 of this over so far. A decent over. Very well played. Late cut towards the third man region. Another single. Moves the score to 19. So if you calculate 9 runs per over, they have to be on 18 at the end of 2. But they are on 19. They are slightly better here. Oh, whacked away. Man in the deep and stops it. They played it well. Just found a fielder in the deep. Otherwise, there was a push there. There was a power there. Picked it up really well. Just could not find a placement. That marks the end of over number 2. Is 20. 20 for the loss of 1. Panji Valley Warriors. So 2 overs, 20 is the score. Another 25 runs required in the next 18 balls. Not a difficult ask. But if they get a good over, somewhere under 6 or just below 6 or somewhere around 6, then they can put pressure in the last 2. Mayur Kamath coming into bowl. Once again, this is his first over. Bowled very well. He used to come with a lot of run-up during his prime time in the teens. He used to bowl pretty fast. Now I think bowling with shorter run-up will be very surprising to see whether he can bowl with the same pace as he used to bowl in the college times. Siddesh Shetty will be looking to charge against him. It's 20 for the loss of 1. Too short, down the leg side, should get a boundary. Short and easily hooked away. You cannot bowl over there. Ample of time to rock on the back foot and finding the vacant space toward the fine leg region. Good start. A good start in this over. Getting the boundary, putting pressure back on the bowler straight away. 24 for the loss of 1. So another 21 runs required of 17 balls. Equation going in favor of the chasing team, Panji Valley Warriors. Looking for a wide. He shuffled across on the offside and just going over the top of the wickets there. Maybe brushing his trousers a bit. Appeal there from the bowler and from the keeper. But there was never a connect with the bat, says the umpire. Got to bowl the next one. Oh, this is cracking shot. Fielder there, but the ball hits the leg and this stops there. Couple of runs taken on the offside. Playing well at the moment. Siddesh Shetty bowled a decent over now. Trying to just get quick runs. Not taking the game in the last over. Last over game sometimes can be tricky for anyone. Another one just close to the fine leg. But the man in the deep square leg has been kept fine. They are running for the second and easily storm for the second as well. This is a couple of runs taken on successive occasions of Mayur Kamath. 28. 17 more runs required. They are counting ball by ball at this moment. Panji Valley Warriors. Yeah, wide down the leg side. Definitely a wide. Cannot consider wide. 9 runs so far of this over. 9 runs so far. So the asking run rate has definitely gone down below 9 runs per over. There are 2 more overs left after this one. Yeah, that's wide. Well left alone. 30. With this extra 30. Mayur doesn't know at the moment whether Siddesh is shuffling across or is trying to whack the ball on the leg side or on the off. That's why he's considering wide on both sides of the wicket. Oh, that was a chance. Certainly will go down as a chance, but difficult. Pure reflex catch that was. So takes a single towards the fine leg third man region. Moves the score to 31. 14 runs required in 13 balls. So equation has come, run a ball. This time is suddenly a nick there. Mayur strikes and is very happy. Very good catch taken behind the wickets. And finally they break through in this partnership. Sunil goes back. Is 31 for the loss of 2 wickets at the end of 3 overs. 14 runs required in the last 12. Score is 31 for the loss of 2. 14 runs required of the last 12. Has played nicely. Should get just a single. Siddesh getting a single of the very first ball. Suraj Bhumkar. Once again, nicely played. Standing tall and punching it in the covers. Both the ball are going in the same region. Back-to-back singles here. Is very much closing in at this stage. You somehow require, this is a boundary that separates with both the teams. That will get the asking run rate below 6 runs per over. That's how tight it is. 1 or 2 dot balls. Mapsa Flexi Giants will flex their muscles, and Penji Valley Warriors need a value boundary. Straight down. This is an off drive for another single. So they have done with 3 singles of the first 3 balls. 11 required of 9. Very tight game on our hands. This is pulled away. Not much of timing. Mayur fielding down in the deep. Sending it back. Kept it very well here so far. 4 singles of 4 balls. Still that boundary is leading Panji Valley Warriors. 10 of 8. A leading edge. Siddesh moves on to 14. So they got to be calculative as well. 9 runs required of 7. Siddesh playing on 14. Very well bowled here. This is extremely good over. 6 singles of the 6 balls. And that is how they finish over number 4. So they managed to stay on 37 of their 6 singles. 37 for the loss of 2 after the completion of 4 overs. 8 runs required in the last over. Who is going to take this last over? So let's see who is going to bowl the last over. So I think it is AMC that is going to bowl the last over. MFD. So it's MFD. Suraj Bhumkar, AMC, and so MFD is going to bowl the last over. Girish Poddar. There's down the leg side. Wide call. Can't afford to give a wide. He should target just the areas where his partner Suraj had targeted, just around the off stump area. 7 required of 6. Oh, that's a good strike. That's a good strike. 1 bounce, 4 runs. Up and over the bowler and just away from that long on fielder. Now they are just 1 shot away. 3 runs required of 5. Up and over. And that might be just couple of runs. Might be thinking about a third as well and trying to finish this off. Yes, they have taken quick three singles. Three, in fact, runs taken, and that is all over. So good last over here for Panji Valley Warriors, and they have won this game, in fact, comprehensively. But they have to struggle out in that fourth over, where the match was very difficult to find who is going to be a clear-cut winner. So first victory for Panji Valley Warriors. Now I request Margao Momentum Heroes, and Mapsa Flexi Giants to come for the toss. Kukolim Quality King Knights, Kukolim Quality Knights, kindly go for the chase against Vasco Multi Ranges. परत एकदा रिक्वेस्ट करता ऐकायात मारगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज आणि म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स मातशे कॅप्टन टॉसा घेयात प्लीज. येस, टॉसा येयात बोथ द कॅप्टन्स म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स, Margao Momentum Heroes. And for this innings update, I'll hand over the mic. 43 runs required. So Shwetang Kamath Ganekar is going to take the mic in his hands. So पहिली टॉस जातलो म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स आणि मारगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांचे कॅप्टन मातशे बेगीन सकयल रावात. मारगांव खंयचो तुम्हीच घ्या मरे, अंपायर उबा ना, तुम्हीच घेवचे ना, अंपायर फिल्डार आसतलो न्ही, अंपायर कसो येतलो, तुम्हीच घ्या. ए नाका रे, हांगाच घे, हांगाच घे. सगळे तो सांगतलो कोंकणी कोंकणी.
फर्स्ट इनिंग एक इनिंग झाल्या फ्रेश मॅच सेकंड इनिंग या फ्रेश मॅच किती मॅची आसा टोटल एकूच झाल्या न्ही एकूच झाल्या आधी दुसरी सेकंड इनिंग्स स मॅची आणि मागीर सेमीजन फायनल तूं कितें कर म्हाका फक्त रेस्ट दी तीन मॅचीस तीन इनिंग्स तुमकां जाय तुमी सांगता तशें हांव करता तुमी सांगता तशें हांव करता तुमी जाय तशें सांगा येस सर ओके
सगळे खेळगडे आपापल्या जाग्यार सज्ज. दुसरो डाव तुमचे मुखार. प्रदीप हाच्या हातान बॉल. हवेन गेला खेळगडो. खेळगडा कडल्यान बरे पयस 1 रन मेळा. सागर कामत हाणें आपले खातें उगडला. तुम्ही पळयतात दुसरी मॅच आणि त्याच प्रमाणे दुसरो हंगाम. ह्या हंगामात 6 पंगड आसा. 6 पंगड आज आमकां खेळटना दिश्टी पडटले. दुसरी मॅच तुम्ही पळयता आमी तुमकां ही मॅच घेवन येता MCC मैदाना वयल्यान मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लब. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. अंपायराक आपले हात रुंद करपाक संदी दिली. 5-5 ओव्हरीची मॅच. 8 टेनिस बॉल. तुमकां ही मॅच गोवा लायव्ह कास्ट हाचेर दिश्टी पडटा. परतून एक फावट सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 वायड. खंयच्याय बॉलिंग पंगडाक जाता तितले उणे वायड घालपाक जाय. लॉंग ऑन. लॉंग ऑनचो खेळगडो पोना आयला. एक सोपी कॅच. पयली विकेट पडल्या हांगा. सूरज बेतकेकार आउट जाला. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार एक सोपी कॅच. प्रभव हाणें हो बॉल जिखला. फाटल्या बॉलार विकेट. हे खेपे वायड. कोणचो नवो बॅट्समॅन येता तेन्ना ताका डॉट बॉल घालपाक जाय. वायड न्हय. परतून एक फावट लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार. पूण खेळगडा कडल्यान मातसो मुखार. 1 रन मेळटलो बॅटिंग पंगडाक. सागर कामत हाका. शॉर्ट टर्म. आता धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन स्ट्रायकार शुभम नाईक. धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन. धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन आयिल्ल्या कारणान फिल्डिंगेन बदल. त्याच प्रमाणे आमचे एक दिवो पेटला. फ्लड लायट. दोन पेटल्या. तिसरो आणि चवथो थोड्याच वेळान पेटतलो. धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन आता स्ट्रायकार. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काढल्या. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. व्यवस्थित आडावंक ना. 2 रन सोंपेपणान मेळ्ळ्या. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाचो दुसरो हंगाम. लिमिटेड मॅचीस. माफ करा लीग मॅचीस. हे खेपे बॅट्समॅनांक कांय कश्ट करचे पडले ना. कश्ट अंपायराक करचे पडले. लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 5-5 ओव्हरीचो खेळ 30 एप्रिल 2025. हे खेपे मात बरो बॉल. बॅटाचो कांयच संपर्क ना. डॉट बॉल. आमी तुमकां मॅच घेवन येता मडगांव क्रिकेट ग्राउंड हांगाच्यान. तुमी जर तर आमकां आत्तां जमल्या जाल्यार कुकलीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स हांच्यांनी टॉस जिखून पयले बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. परतून एक फावट डॉट बॉल. बरी बॉलिंग ह्या बॉलरा कडल्यान. सेगीत 2 डॉट बॉल. त्याच प्रमाणे ओव्हरी सोंपल्या. आफ्टर एंड ऑफ 1 ओव्हर 8 for 1. बॉल विकेटीचे सामके लागींच्यान गेलो. कुकळीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स ह्या पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयलीं बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो म्हणजेच वास्को. हे खेपे बरे तरेन खेळ्ळा. जरी तितलो उंच वचूंक नाशिल्लो जाय तितलो मुखार सको मेळ्ळा. बॅटिंग पंगडाचे 6 रनांनी वाडल्या. जुस्त वचून बॉल राजवार पडला. परतून एक फावट सागर कामत हाजो हो चौको. फाटल्या बॉलार चौको. हे बॉलार चौको. 2 बॉलान 10 रन. राजदीप हाजी बॉलिंग चालू आसा. डीप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग हांगाच्यान हो चौको. बॉलराचेर दबाव हाडपाचो प्रयत्न. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स पंगडान पहिले बॅटिंग करता आसतना 42 for 3 in 5. हे खेपे मात बॅट्समॅनाचो मारपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला. आणि आता जाप दितना कुकळीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स 18 for 1. 1.4 ओव्हर. Need 25 in 20. ये खेपे 1 रन. सागर कामत 12. वो 1 रन. धावकुरा बॅट्समॅन शुभम नायक हाका स्ट्रायकर हाडटा. शुभम नायक 2. सागर कामत 13. राजदीप बाद बॉल आणि बॅट्समॅनान जो फायदो घेतला. बॉलाक वाट दाखयला. चौक्यांनी ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. कुकळीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स 23 for 1 in 2. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 15 रन आयले. एक बरी ओव्हर बॅटिंग पंगडाच्या दृश्टिकोनांतल्यान. कुकळीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स 23 for 1 in 2. Need 20 in 18. Need 20 in the remaining 3 overs. मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळून रसल डिसोजा राईट आर्म फास्ट आता बॉलिंग येत आयला. रसल डिसोजा व कॅप्टन. जशी बॅटा बरोबर बरी कामगिरी केली तशीच बॉला बरोबर बरी कामगिरी करची पडटली. रसल डिसोजाने बॅटिंग करता असताना 21 ऑफ 9. आणि 19 in 17 अजूनही मॅच कोणाची जावंक शकता. शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट. मिड विकेट cover mid off long on. फुल टॉस लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार बॉल येता. बॉल कसो येतलो तो पारकुपाक शकूंक ना. 4 रन मेळ्ळा. फाटल्या बॉलार चौको मारून रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट देवला. आता 6 परस उणो. हे खेप 1 रन. ज्या मनसर विकेट पडना त्या मनसर कुंकळ्ळेम क्वालिटी नायट्स हांकां हुस्कोना. 29 for 1 in 2.3 overs. Current run rate 11.6. Required 5.6. Sagar Kamath on 14. परतून एकदा स्ट्रायकार सागर कामत. हे टुर्नामेंटांतलो नेम आसा. बॅट्समॅनान 18 काडटकूच परत येवप. सागर कामत 14 of 8 1416. टार्गेट 43. रसल डिसोजा हाजी पयली ओव्हर अजून मेरेन 6 रन दिल्या पयल्या 3 बॉलान. राईट हँड लेफ्ट हँड कॉम्बिनेशन आशिल्ल्या कारणान बॉलिंग घालपाक वेळ लागता. हे खेपे बरो बॉल. बॅट्समॅनाक काय संद दिवंक ना मारपाक. गुड लेंथ. नीड 14 in 14. रसल डिसोजा टू सागर कामत. बॉल मातसो उंच आयिल्लो. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. दुसरो सोदता पूण जाल्यार तरी एकूच मेळटलो. कुंकळ्ळेम क्वालिटी नायट्स 30 for 1. परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार शुभम नायक 11. ही भागीदारी पावल्या 27-15 बॉलान जी मोख आसा 43. हे पायर घालपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला बॉलराचो. परतून एक फावट बॉल घालचो पडटलो. त्याच प्रमाणे बॅटिंग पंगडाक आनीक एक धांवडी वाडल्या. अंपायराक आपले हात रुंद करपाक संद मेळ्ळ्या. परतून एक फावट रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 6 परस कमी 5.5. हे खेपे बॉल सवका सोडिल्लो. बॅट्समॅन खेळूंक शकूंक ना. ओव्हरांगाच सोंपल्या डॉट बॉल घालून. कुंकळ्ळेम क्वालिटी नायट्स 31 for 1 in 3. Need 12 in 12. Need 12 of the remaining 2 overs. बॅटाचे कोणच्याक लागिल्लो बॉल 1 रन मेळटलो. आयच्या दिसाची पयली मॅच जाल्ली म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स आड पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आनी हे मॅचीन पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्सान 8 विकेटीन जैत मेळयल्ले. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच सिद्धेश शेटये. परतून एक फावट ह्या मॅचीन येता. बॅटर संपर्क जाला बॉल धांवता. खेळगडो बॉला फाटल्यान येता. आडायला अजून मेरेन ह्या मॅचीचेर पकड कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्सांचो आसा. शॉर्ट रन. हे खेपे मात बरो बॉल विकेटीच्या भायर दवरिल्लो. बॅट्समॅनाचो कांय संपर्क ना. डॉट बॉल. विकेट किपर पोना येता. विकेट किपरान हो बॉल जिखला. विकेट पडल्या हांगा. फाटलो बॉल डॉट बॉल आनी हे खेपे विकेट. सेगीत 2 डॉट बॉल मागता सिद्धेश शेटये आनी मुखार येवचो. सिद्धेश शेटये. सिद्धेश शेटये हाका पयल्या मॅचीत प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फावो जाला. तुम्ही पळयतात दुसरी मॅच वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स 42 for 3 in 5 आणि आता जाप दितना कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 33 for 2 in 3.4 overs. फाटल्या बॉलार विकेट. ह्या बॉलार गरजे भायर वायड बॉल. सेगीत 2 डॉट बॉल आशिल्ले. फायदो घेवपाक जाय. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट फिल्डराचे मातशे मुखार पडलो जाल्यार तरी बॉल आडावंक शकूंक ना. 2 रन मेळटले. नवो बॅट्समॅन. सागर कामत 18. सागर कामत 18 of 12 1416. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 36 for 2 नीड 7 in 7. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स हांकां सोंपें जैत मेळटा अशें दिसून येता. सुरज साळगांवकार हाजी पयली ओवर चालू आहा. एका बॉलराक एकूच ओवर मेळटली. Kukolim Quality Knights 36 for 2 in 4. Need 7 in 6. Need 7 of the final over. बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यावर बॉल धावता पायान हाडपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला 4 रन चौको कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 40-2 आता फक्त 3 जाय निमाणे 5 बॉलान बॉलिंग येत आयला दीपक दिगंबर 3 जाय 5 बॉलान परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार निनाद कामत आशिल्लो पॉइंट या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काढला कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स आनीकूय जैताचे लागीं हे खेपे वायड बॉल स्कोर्स लेवल परतून एक फावट वायड आणि मॅच हांगाच सोंपल्या कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स हॅज वॉन दिस मॅच
तसोच आता सोयी टिमी खातीर आनी एक अनाउन्समेंट आसा मोठो आयकयात सोयी टिमी पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स कुंकोली क्वालिटी नाईट्स मारगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज आणि पोंडा फोकस टायटम तुमच्या खातीर एक अनाउन्समेंट आसा सोयी टिमीक तुमकां जागो दिल्लो आसा डगआउट जो जो तुमकां ते फ्लॅक्स मारिल्ले आसा पळय फ्लॅक्सा कडेन तुमकां तुमच्या फ्लॅगा कडेन वचपाक जाय आनी जी टीम पयली अख्ख्या टिमीची फोटो काडटलो आनी फोटो SIP मास्टर्स कपान जो आपल्या फोटो WhatsApp करतलो ताका स्पेशल इनाम आसा तुमच्या डगआउटा कडेन तुमी वचपाक जाय आनी जो फ्लॅग आसा थंय तुमी रावपाक जाय तुमकां स्पेशल प्रायज त्या टिमीक स्पेशल प्रायज आसतलें फोटो काडपाक जाय आनी SIP मास्टर्स ग्रुपाक घालपाक जाय तुमचे रिस्पेक्टीव फ्लॅग दिल्ले आसा थंय वचपाचें कोण पयलीं घालतलो ताका इनाम आसतलें कोण पयलीं फोटो घालता त्या टिमीक इनाम आसतलें SIP मास्टर्स ग्रुपान फोटो पावपाक जाय
SIP मास्टर्स कप हाचो दुसऱ्या हंगामाची तिसरी मॅच सुरू जाला. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज आड म्हापसा फ्लॅक्सी जायंट्स. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांच्यांनी टॉस जिखून पयले बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतला. पयलो बॉल डॉट बॉलान सुरू. मयूर कामत परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. अभिजित सावंत बॉलिंगेत आयला. लॉंग ऑन. हे खेपे फुल टॉस ताजो फायदो घेतला. खंयचोय बॅट्समॅन फुल टॉस पळयत जाल्यार ते दोळे सामके उगडटा आनी हे खेपे चौको मारला. मयूर कामत हाणें आपलें खातें उगडलां. मागता कुंकळीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स हाजो कॅप्टन आनी त्याच प्रमाणे पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हाजो कॅप्टन हांच्यांनी दोगांयनी टॉसाक येवचे. सरळ खेळा सायड स्क्रिनाचे दिशेन. लॉंग ऑफचो फिल्डरान आडायला. बॉल येता ते म्हणसर बॉलरा कडेन येता ते म्हणसर 2 रन सहज मेळ्ळ्या. परतून एक फावट मागता कुंकळीम क्वॉलिटी नायट्स आनी पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हांचे कॅप्टनान मुखार येवचे टॉसा खातीर. लॉंग ऑन हे जाग्यार बॉल येता. बरो उच गेल्लो आनी 81 नंबरचे फिल्डरान कांय चूक करूंक ना. म्हापसा फ्लॅक्सी जायंट्स हांची पयली विकेट पडल्या. सोको सोदपाचे प्रयत्नान बॉल बरो बाउंड्री रोपा कडल्यान भितर आशिल्लो. सरळ खेळगड्याच्या हातान पयली विकेट पडल्या. मयूर कामत हो आउट जाला. 6 ऑफ 4 1-4. आकाश राणे हाणें ही कॅच जिखल्या. अभिजित सावंत हाका विकेट फावो जाल्या. नवो बॅट्समॅन प्रथमेश पैबीर रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आतां बॅटिंगेक येता. पायर घालपाचो प्रयत्न बॉलराचो चुकला. वायड बॉल. आनीक एक धांवडी बॅटिंग पंगडाची वाडल्या. टुर्नामेंट हो नित्य सुरू जाल्ले कारण आमी पळयला टीम्स टॉस जिखता ते बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेता. कारण पयले बॅटिंग करता आसतना कितले पावतले ते कळना. डीप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग ह्या जाग्यार हो बॉल खेळून 1 रन मेळ्ळा. आता येतलो पयल्या ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल. पयले फावट अभिषेक सुल्लीकार आता स्ट्रायकार. टीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा. वेवस्थीत आडावंक ना. जर एक जावंक जाय आशिल्लो थंय गरजे भायर गरज नासतना 2 रन दिल्या. ही ओव्हरांगाच सोंपता. म्हापसा फ्लॅक्सी जायंट्स 10 for 1 in 1. 4 to go. कुलो मारला अंपायराक बॅटाचो संपर्क जाल्लो म्हणून. पूण अंपायरान ना म्हणला. म्हापसा फ्लॅक्सी जायंट्स 10 for 1. 5 ओव्हरीची मॅच. जाता तितल्या चड धांवड्यो काडपाचो बॅटिंग पंगडाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो खास करून 50 अथवा 50च्या वयर. हे खेपे वायड बॉल आनी त्याच प्रमाणे आनी 1 रन धांवन काडटा. 2 रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. अंपायराकूय मातशे व्यायाम मेळ्ळा. खंयच्याय बॉलिंग पंगडाक जाता तितले कमी वायड घालपाची गरज आसा, कारण मागीर बॅटिंग करपाक येतना तितलो टार्गेट वाडटलो. डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार गेला. बॉल मुखार पडिल्लो 2 रन मेळ्ळा. पाच पाच ओव्हरीची मॅच, एका बॉलराक एकूच ओव्हर घालूंक मेळटा. पॉवर प्लेचे रिस्ट्रिक्शन्स काय ना. मजगती हांगा बॅट्समॅन बॉल चुकिल्लो, पूण जाल्यार तरी एक रन मेळ्ळा. माफ करात, बॅटाचो संपर्क जाल्लो. हे खेपे धांवकुरो जावन मारपाचो प्रयत्न, बॉल चुकला. डॉट बॉल. हे खेपे बॅटाचो संपर्क जाल्लो. विकेट पडल्या. अजून मेरेन मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोजांची बरी ओव्हर. डॉट वाईट 2-1 डॉट विकेट. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स आड कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स हांची दुसरी मॅच जाल्ली. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्सान 7 विकेटीन जैत मेळयल्ले. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच सागर कामत. मागता सागर कामत हाणें इनाम स्विकारपाक मुखार येवचें. मजगती हे मॅचीन डॉट बॉल खेळून एक काडपाचो प्रयत्न सरळ बॉलरा कडेन. डॉट बॉल. त्याच प्रमाणे डॉट बॉल आनी ओव्हरी हांगा सोंपल्या. म्हापसा फ्लॅक्सी जायंट्स 15 for 2 in 2. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळा. भायर वचून बॉल आडावपाचो प्रयत्न बरे तरेन आडायला. भितर येवन खेळगड्यान खेळगडो भायर वचून भितर येवन आपल्या पंगडा खातीर रन्स आडायले. एक वेगळ्या तरेचो प्रयत्न, पूण जाल्यार तरी आपल्या पंगडा खातीर बरें केला. 2च रन दिल्या. 2 रन आडायले म्हणपाक हरकत ना. रोहन बॉलिंगेंत आयला. नॉन स्ट्रायकर धांवपाक सदी. विकेट किपरान बरे तरेन बॉलरा कडेन उडयल्लो. बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क ना. डॉट बॉल. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार हो बॉल येता. अजून मेरेन मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांची बरी बॉलिंग. 2 विकेट्यो काडल्या आनी त्याच प्रमाणे करंट रन रेट फक्त 7.2 चेर दवरला. अंकित मापणे आता स्ट्रायकार. अंकित मापणे नवो बॅट्समॅन जो बॅटिंगेक आयला. हे खेपे वायड बॉल शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन पॉइंट डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर लॉंग ऑफ लॉंग ऑन डीप मिड विकेट लॉंग ऑन आणि डीप मिड विकेट या दोन्ही खेळगडे बॉला फाटल्यान धांवन येतात डीप मिड विकेटच्या खेळगड्यान बॉल आडायला एकाचेरूच दवरला अजून मेरेन मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांचो टॉस जिखून बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय योग्य थारला म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 20-2 अभिषेक सुल्लीकर स्ट्रायकार 8 भायर येवन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न पूण खेळपाचो प्रयत्न पुराय चुकला डॉट बॉल अजून मेरेन ह्या ओव्हरीन 2 डॉट बॉल 1 वायड 1 डॉट परतून एक फावट डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार बॉल गेला एक रन काडून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 21-2 in 3 Mapsa Flexi Giants 21-2 in 3 2 to go ये खेपे वाइड बॉल म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 22-2 आता बॉलिंग येता आयला कौशिक फोंडेकार बॉलिंग येता आयला डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा बॉल आडायला अजून मेरेन म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स हांकां आपले मसल फ्लेक्स करपाक कांय संद दिवंक ना हे खेपे मात 2 रन मेळ्ळा जे म्हणसर चौको सको येना त्या म्हणसर मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांकां हुस्कोना म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 24-2 उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 11 बॉल मजगती हांगा डॉट बॉल आणि बॅट्समॅन हांगा रिटायर्ड आउट जाला अभिषेक सुल्लीकर 11 of 10 सूरज बॉम्बकार राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन राइट हैंडेड बैट्समैन जालो धांवकुरो मारपाक 1 रन काडला सूरज बॉम्बकार हो नवो बॅट्समॅन म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स जाता तितले चड धांवड्यो काडपाचो प्रयत्न करतले चौक्यान सके मारून अजुनूय ते सोदतात अंकीत मापणे आता 1 रन काडिल्ल्या कारणान स्ट्रायकार आयला हे खेपे बॉल सारको पारकूंक ना बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क ना डॉट बॉल दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता विकेट किपरा कडेन बॉल ते मनसान दोन रन सोंपेपणान पुराय जाल्या तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाजो हो दुसरो हंगाम ह्या हंगामांत 6 टिमी आसा 6 टिमी 2 ग्रुपांनी वाटल्यात एका ग्रुपान तीन टिमी एका ग्रुपान 3 टिमी परतून एक फावट 2 रन काडिल्ल्या कारणान स्ट्रायकार अंकित मापणे चवथ्या ओव्हरीचो निमाणो बॉल बॅटाचो संपर्क जाला शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन ह्या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काडून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 28 for 3 in 4 1 to go मागता सही टिमीचे ओनर्स हांच्यांनी सकयल येवचे requesting all the 6 owners to assemble requesting all the 6 team owners to assemble Mapsa Flexi Giants 28 for 3 in 4 Akash Rane right arm medium आकाश राणे हाच्या हातान बॉल तो मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांची निमाणी ओव्हर घालतलो तितलो बरो बॅटाचो संपर्क जावंक ना पॉइंट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा 1 रन जे मनसर चौको सोको येना ते मनसर मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांकां कांय हुस्कोना तेच प्रमाणे म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स निमाणे ओव्हर आशिल्ले कारणान जाता तितले चड चौके आनी सके काडपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो 29 for 3 आसा 40चे वयर 50चे लागीं हे खेपे बॅट्समॅन बॉल चुकला एक संद आशिल्ली मारपाक पण डॉट बॉल अजून मेरेन ह्या ओव्हरीन 1-0 आकाश राणे बॉलिंग येत आयला सूरज भोमकार स्ट्रायकर सूरज भोमकार 1 लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळा दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता बॉल एकठांय करून विकेटीक लायिल्लो बॅट्समॅन पावलो मागता विश्वंभर केंकरे आणि मुखार येवचे विश्वंभर केंकरे उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 3 बॉल सरळ विकेट किपराच्या हातान विकेट किपरान काय चूक करूंक ना विकेट पडल्या हांगा म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स हांची चौथी विकेट पडल्या सूरज भोमकार आउट जाला 3 काडून आणि येद्या वेळार विकेट येवप म्हणल्यार मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांकां सामकें म्हत्वाचें कारण हो डाव सोंपपाक आयला खंयचोय नवो बॅट्समॅन येता ताका चौको सोको मारप कठीण जातलें अजून मेरेन ह्या ओव्हरीन फक्त 3 रन आयले आनी 1 विकेट निमाण्या ओव्हरीन फक्त 3 रनांनी विकेट म्हणल्यार अजून मेरेन ही सामकी बरी ओव्हर मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांच्या दृश्टिकोनांतल्यान म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 31 for 4 in 4.4 overs उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 2 बॉल कवर्स फिल्डरच्या मातशे वेल्यान पयलो रन पुराय केला 2 रन मेळ्ळा हांगा म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 33 for 4 अजून मेरेन म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स हांकां थंड दवरल्या आतां ह्या डावाचो निमाणो बॉल आकाश राणे हो बॉलिंग घालता राहुल गाडी स्ट्रायकर राहुल गाडी 2 runs अंपायरान वायड दाखयला अंपायराचा निर्णय शेवटचा. या खेपे बॅटाचा संपर्क झाला. लो फुल टॉस. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता विकेट किपराच्या दिशेन बॉल. विकेट किपरान एकठांय करून विकेटीक लायला. बॅट्समॅन आउट झाला. म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स 35 for 5 in 5. 35 for 5 in 5. Margao Momentum Heroes need 36 to win. 36 in 5 overs. 36 in 30 legal deliveries.
Sanket must begin yo. So we are starting with the inaugural function. अभिजित सावंत बाबा अभिजित सावंत बाबा तुमकां मातशें विनंती करता मातशें आमचे मानेस्त चीफ गेस्ट गोंय राज्याचे आदले मुखेलमंत्री आनी मडगांवचे सगळ्याचे लाडके आनी धडाडीचे आमदार भौमान्यस्त दिगंबर बाब कामत हांगा फाविल्ले आसा. आयचे उक्तावण सोहळ्याचे आमचे मुखेल सोयरे तशेंच आमचे आतां मुखेल सोयऱ्यांक पाविल्ले आसा आनी मुखेल सोयऱ्यांक येवकार करपा आमचे मणकुली भुरगीं सयान आनी त्रिशा हांकां विनंती करतात आनी आमच्या मुखेल सोयरे दिगंबर कामत सर हांकां बुके दिवचो आनी तांचो येवकार करचो ह्या वेळार. सो दोगांय माळखुळ्या भुरग्यांनी हांगा येवकार केल्लो आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता खुशालकाय तांच्या तोंडाचेर दिश्टी पडटा आनी तशी दिगंबर सराच्या तोंडाचेरूय दिश्टी पडटा कारण माणकुल्या भुरग्यांनी येवकार करप हें खास एक आकर्शण उरता. तर देव बरें करूं. तशेंच आतां आमी मुखार वता आसतना आमच्या मानेस्तांक विनंती करता तुमी मातशें हांगा येवचें कारण फुडें जो आसतलो ती आमची जी ट्रॉफी आसा ती आमी ट्रॉफी सगळ्यात पयली आसा ती उक्तावण करतले आमच्या मुखेल सोयऱ्याच्या हातान. सर हांव मागतां गोंय राज्याचे आदले मुखेलमंत्री आनी मडगांवचे सगळ्यात लाडके आमदार भौमानेस्त दिगंबर कामत सर हांणी ही जी ट्रॉफी आसा ही SIP मास्टर्स कप 2025 ताचें उक्तावण करचें. हांव बाकीचे जे आमचे 6 जाण ओनर्स आसा तांकां विनंती करता तांणी बी जॉयन जावचें. ओके 5 4 3 2 1. सो ही आसतली सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी जी चॅम्पियन्स व्हरतले SIP मास्टर्स कपाचे. सो सुंदरशी ट्रॉफी जी हांगा आतां अनवेल जाल्ली आसा दिगंबर सराच्या हातांतल्यान. आतां आमी एक पावल मुखार या आनी जसो तुमकां केक दिश्टी पडटा हो सेकंड एडिशन SIP मास्टर्स कप. हांव मागता दिगंबर सर तुमी मातशें मुखार येवचें आनी हो जो केक आसा तो कट करचो. दिगंबर सर म्हाका खबर आशिल्लें भुरग्यांक रोखडो आपयतलो आनी ताणें आपयल्लें आसा आनी आतां फोटो सारको साजेसो दिसतलो कारण भुरगीं बी केक कट म्हळ्यार भुरगीं उमेदीचेर येतात. तर आतां माणकुल्या हातांतल्यान आमी हो SIP मास्टर्स कप जो केक आसा तो येस हय आतां सारको फोटो कंप्लीट जाला. येस तर 3 2 1 केक कट करया दोरान टाय जावनी. उमेदीचेर केक कट केला तांकां खबर आसा पयलो तांकां मेळटलो. येस आनी सगळ्या तोंडार हांसो फुरिल्लो आसा भुरग्यांनी सगळ्यांक उमेदीर हाडिल्ले आसा. अशें जाता आमचे जेन्ना मुखेल सोयरे आसा की तांणी म्हाका दिसता ज्या तरेन तांकां हांगा आपयल्लें आसा की सगळ्यांत मोस्ट एक्सपिरियन्स्ड पॉलिटिशियन आनी कितलीं वर्सां ते आसात आनी मडगांवची उदरगत करतात. तशेंच गोंय राज्याचे आदले मुखेलमंत्री म्हणून ताणें कार्यभार सांबाळिल्लो आसा आनी मडगांव क्रिकेट क्लबाचे तांचे खास नाचे आसा ते मेंबरूय बी आसात प्लस हांगा ह्या क्लबाची बी उदरगती ताणें कितले वर्सां पळयल्ली आसा आनी हांगाय करप म्हणल्यार तांकां दिसता आमच्याच आपल्याच गांवांत येवप आनी तुमी सगळ्यांनी करप हें तांकांय उमेद वाडटली. हांव मागता दिगंबर सर हांणी ह्या वेळार उलोवप करचें SIP मास्टर्स कप 2025 हाज्या उक्तावण सोहळ्याक.
SIP मास्टर्स कप 2025 मडगांवच्या राजेंद्र प्रसाद स्टेडियमाचेर घडोवन येता ही अत्यंत आनंदाची गजाल. हांव सगळे म्युच्युअल फंडाचे जितले ओनर्स आसात तांचे डिस्ट्रिब्युटर्स आसात आज सगळ्यांचे अभिनंदन करता की तांणी अत्यंत बरें म्हणजे इंडियेक खंयच जायना तो कन्सेप्ट तांणी गोंयांत हाडलो म्हणून पयलीं तांकां उनवणीत करपी तांची युनिटी म्हणजे हातूंत एक दिसता की सगळे आसात वेगळे वेगळे सगळे जे वेगळे वेगळे तरेचे हे करतात ते सगळे जाण इनवॉल्व जावन सगळ्यांनी एकठांय येवन हो मास्टर्स कप ऑर्गनायज केल्लो आसा. आनी ह्या खेपेक तांणी मडगांवां गेला MCC ग्रावंडाचेर फ्लड लायटा भितर परत तांणी पणजे गेल्लो म्हणटकीर ती एक बरी गजाल. दीस कॅन बी नाव ए परमनंट फिचर जो पर्यंत दुसरे कडेन एवेलेबल मेळना सारकें. हांगा लोकेशन बरें आसा सुसेगाद ओवरऑल हें बरें आसा ग्रावंडाचें हें बरें आसा आनी फ्लड लायटी बऱ्यो आसात नव्यो आसात सो तें प्रॉब्लेम जायना. आनी तुमकां सगळ्यांक उमेद आहा हे म्युच्युअल फंड म्हणजे इम्पॉर्टंट. आज आज जर सादारण मनीस सुद्दां जर सेवींग करतलो जाल्यार शेअर्सां पेक्षा म्युच्युअल फंड बरें अशें खूब जाण म्हणटात. कित्याक शेअर्सांनी एक एक वाटी शेअर मार्केटान जर भोंवलो जाल्यार एक एकलो कपडे पिंजिल्ले कपडे घालून बोवाळ मारीत गेल्लो पळोवपाक मेळटा हम लूट गया म्हणून. म्युच्युअल फंड अशें हांवें केन्ना पळोवना. सो म्युच्युअल फंड इज कन्सिडर्ड एज गुड सेविंग्स फॉर नॉट ओन्ली बीग पीपल फॉर कॉमन मॅन सॅलरीड क्लास. आनी आतां कन्सेप्ट सगळ्यांचो आसा सेविंगाचो तातूंत तुमचें कॉन्ट्रिब्युशन मोठ्या प्रमाणाचेर गोंय राज्यांत आसतलें अशी म्हाका खात्री आसा. बिकॉज एवरीबडी वॉन्ट्स टू इनवेस्ट एवरीवन वॉन्ट्स टू सेव आनी तुमचे कडेन वेगळ्यो वेगळ्यो स्किम्स आसतात म्युच्युअल फंडाचे वेगळे वेगळे आसतात आनी ताका लागून म्हाका खात्री आसा की यू कॉन्ट्रिब्यूट इन द डेव्हलपमेंट ऑफ द इकॉनॉमी ऑफ द स्टेट. म्हणजे राज्याची इकॉनॉमी चल्ल्यारच राज्य बरें चलता अशें आमी म्हणटा. म्हणजे हांव तशें म्हणटालो चीफ मिनिस्टर आसतना की इकॉनॉमी हॅज टू प्रोग्रेस एट एनी कॉस्ट आनी तें करतलो जाल्यार तातूंत जे कोण कॉन्ट्रिब्यूट करता तांचे एक्झिस्टन्स तांचो एनकरेजमेंट इज ऑल्सो इम्पॉर्टंट. म्हणजे तुमी इतले वर्सां त्रास काडून हो वेवसाय उबो केल्लो आसा हातूंतल्यान तुमी तुमचो बिझनेस जाता, लोकांचोय बिझनेस जाता, लोकांक एक कॉन्फिडन्स येता. थोडे जाण हांव पळयले भुरगेपणांतल्यान बी थोडे एजंट आसता कितें MS प्रभू म्हणून एक आमचो LICचो एजंट आहे. ते तो आनी काय ना सकाळ फुडें 6 वरांचेर येतालो घरा कडेन आनी पॉलिसी घेवन वतालो 6 वरांचेर भोंवपाचें. तो आयलो म्हणजे तूं आनी ताका ना म्हणना, तूं फक्त एमावंट कितलो तो ठरोवपाचो. म्हणजे अशें थोड्यांचें कॉन्फिडन्स बिल्ड अप जाल्लें आसा. तशें तुमच्याय ह्या वेवसायांत तुमच्याय कॉन्फिडन्स आसतलें आनी पीपल मस्ट बी गिवींग लॉट्स ऑफ दीस ऑन फेथाचेरच चलता तें. पूण म्युच्युअल फंड हें आज जनरल परसेप्शन आसा. हांव इकॉनॉमीक टायम्स वाचता, इकॉनॉमीक टायम्साचेर खूब फाटी बरयता ते की म्युच्युअल फंड्स इज मच प्रिफर्ड इन्वेस्टमेंट दॅन शेअर्स. अशें म्हणटा ते. शेअरांक पळय कोण गॅमलिंगा भशेन फास्ट करपी आहा तो चड शेअरांक घालता. ताका रातयान एकदम चड येवपाचें आसता दिसता अशें कितें. बट इट इज रिस्की. म्युच्युअल फंडाक रिस्क इज लेस. एनीवे तुमी बरे पद्दतीन एक वेगळ्याच डायरेक्शनान हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो आनी सगळ्यांची युनिटी दाखयली. म्हणून तुमकां परत एकदां हांव काळजांतल्यान परबीं दितां आनी थँक्यू फॉर गिवींग मी दीस ऑपॉर्च्युनिटी अँड वीश यू ऑल द बेस्ट. थँक्यू.
तशेंच देव बरें करूं दिगंबर सर. आनी सिस्टमॅटीक रित्या तांणी कशें SIP इम्पॉर्टंट आनी कित्याक इन्वेस्टमेंट तो करपाक जाय आनी कॉमन मॅनाक तो कित्याक साजेसो हें ताणें सुरळीतपणे सांगिल्लें आसा सगळ्यांक. आतां हांव मागता आमचे ऑर्गनायझर्स आनी ह्या वेळार टोकन ऑफ लव यादस्तीक दिगंबर सर हांगा आयिल्ले म्हणून दिगंबर सराक यादस्तीक भेटवण करची हांव मागता. संकेत हाणें मातशें मुखार येवचें. पयलीं दिगंबर सराक संकेताकच रिक्वेस्ट करता ही यादस्तीक जी आसा ती दिगंबर सराक भेटवण करची. तशेंच सिद्धेश जॉईन जा. प्रणव चिमुलकर यो जॉईन जा. सो ओनर्स आनी आमचे ऑर्गनायझींग टीम जाणी मेहनत केल्ली आसा भरपूर हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडपाक. सोंपें न्ही आनी त्या खातीर तांकां तांचो मोमेंट एक फावो जाता. ह्या वेळार संकेत ताणें लीड घेतिल्ली आसा. तशेंच बाकीचे ताका साथीदार सिद्धेश प्रणव चिमुलकर आनी सगळ्यांनी. So we'll have a look who is going to come out as the batters. Wonderful concept here of SIP Masters Cup, playing each innings and then the chase is done little bit later, so that the fielders and the players get a little bit of time to get relaxed and do the thought process of how they are going to progress with the plan in the second innings. So please make it fast. Kokolim Quality Knights, you got to make it fast into your bowling mark. Matcha begin karat. This is actually match number 4 that we are beginning, and innings number 6. First innings of Ponda Focus Titans in this competition of SIP Masters Cup second edition. So Vaibhav bowling from round the wicket to the left hand. Adiraj Mopkar and Gurunath. Adiraj Mopkar. Clipped away on the leg side. Just away from that short fine leg region fielder. Going to get a single. Cramped him for room over there. Bowled on his body line. Adiraj Mopkar. And Gurunath has come on strike. Adiraj also is a decent badminton player. And now getting opportunity here to come as an opener with the bat in his hand. So Vaibhav looking at his field for the right hand. Right-hander. See, this is a left and right hand combination. This happens when you don't have professional players fielding. Too short, played away towards the short fine leg region. Fielder didn't get that much of part of the bat, not proper timing, and that's why maybe hitting the top part of the bat and could not go past that short fine leg, getting just a single. Not a best length, very short. Should have been hooked away for more runs, but he was lucky to just concede a single over there. Two singles of the first two balls for the left-hander and right-hander. A fuller length is running, run out opportunity at the non-strikers end. Back flipper to the keeper. Three singles. Pretty good line. This is what advantage you have as a team that has won a game. And they must now assess and they must now understand what is a better length on this wicket, which Weber must have definitely understood. They will not be worried about giving singles of their over. Play and a miss. Missed by the keeper as well. Getting an opportunity to get a bye there. And quick running by Adiraj Mopkar. This sneak in one more. That's not looking good there. That's not looking good. They are missing even the backup and conceding an extra run. What could have been a dot ball. 2 runs considered in place of that. Moves the score to 5. 7 runs in the first over just because of hard work done in the field, and I think that is the cramps. I hope is all right. It's not easy when you, as a non-professional, you got to run very hard in this scorching heat. It takes a toll on the body if you are not used to running this hard, almost regular basis. Because you are flexing the muscles a little bit more than normal. And that is a little bit worry sign here for many of the players who are playing in this competition. So fitness is also going to be an important key as we are going to proceed in the further part of the second half of this tournament, SRP Masters Cup 2025. This time played fine, but stopped by the short fine. Good stop here, otherwise this would have been a boundary. Single to wrap up over number 1. It's 8 without loss. Ponda Focus Titans. Extra player of Ponda Focus Titans, please report. Picked away on the leg side, finding the fielder in the deep, going to concede a single, beginning of the second over. So Shubham is bowling over number 2. Adhiraj, the left-hander, still on the crease. After playing a scoop shot there, not easy in tennis ball cricket because the ball doesn't travel as quickly as the leather ball. It's only the powerful shots and pickup shots on the leg side with some bit of force and muscle gets you the boundaries. Dealing in singles at this moment, one batter is already retired hurt. That's nicely played. Should be a boundary. Well placed in the gap, and that's a splendid shot. Well picked up on the leg side. Gets the first boundary of this Ponda Focus Titans innings. So 14 runs. Getting a full toss. Trying to bowl a Yorker just outside the line, and taken on the full. And once you take it on the full, and if you place it nicely, it's certain to go for a boundary. Well played. 14 in the second over. Shubham back to his bowling mark. Another one. He's picking up the ball very nicely. He's timing the ball well. And getting a single towards that deep square leg region. This has been a pretty decent over here so far for Ponda Focus Titans. Left and right hand combination is troubling the fielders at this stage. Pulled away, man in the deep, should be taken. There's a catch coming. Oh, he drops it. There's slipping out of the hands, and a chance gone down. Going for the pull shot, and it was a right shot. Just that the ball went high and found a fielder, a blip in the field, costing 2 runs. This was Fuller. This might be just in the gap. This might be just in the gap. Well placed. Very well placed this full toss ball towards that deep mid-wicket region, getting the boundary. So one boundary to the right-hander on the full toss. One boundary once again to the left-hander of a full toss ball. And that marks the end of over number 2. 21 without loss. So we are beginning with the over number 3. A good start here by Ponda Focus Titans. They got the acceleration in the previous over, which they were searching for. 21. Suraj Betkikar looking to play the pull shot. Missed it altogether. If Kukulim Quality Kings restrict this team to somewhere around 45, they'll fancy the chances. And if they win this, they are certainly going through to the semi-finals. A team which wins 2 will definitely be heading to the semi-finals. Well played. Wow, beautiful bowling this is. Flighting and bowling is low in the air. Just keeping it outside the line of off-stump. The bowler, the batter trying to whack the ball. Well, nowhere close to the line of the ball. Slightly slowed. Another play and a miss here. is not able to track the trajectory. The ball is coming slow in the air and is creating pressure on the batters. Applauded by the teammate of Suraj Vetkikar. He's been bowling well in the previous game. Keeps in the right areas. Another one is it. He has one more dot ball. He's struggling against Suraj Vetkikar in over number 3.
Score same. 21. 4 dot balls. 5 dot ball.
5 dot balls. Will it be a maiden over in SIP Masters Cup 2025? Is heading towards a maiden over here. Suraj Vetkikar. Oh, that's swept away. Finally getting a single of the last ball. But I think he'll be happy. He has got the things back in control for Kukalim Quality Knights. A quality over from Suraj Vetkikar for his team. End of over number 3 is 22 without loss. Shot in the air and just drop. Just going behind him, trying to pick up with one hand on the left hand. Drops it. Gets a single. Moves the score to 23. They were looking good after 2 overs. This third over has definitely dragged them back down. Should be a wide down the leg side. Adhiraj Mopkar will certainly be trying to get the ball into open spaces and get those boundaries. They're certainly looking for the boundaries to get this total somewhere around 45 to 50 run mark. First game of Fonda Focus Titans. This time he finds the fielder and it's been dropped. Goes for 1 bounce, 4 runs. This is the second time that has been this catch has been dropped off Adhiraj Morkar by the same fielder in the same region. So he's not afraid. He knows that I have to free my arms and get as many big shots as possible. This is much better. This is much better. How did that miss the leg stump? Might be looking, might have hit the stumps, but the bails are still there in the grooves. So you can't be called out. Bails are still there, so got to bowl the next one. So rub up the green going towards the red. Kashyap skying one. And it's been taken. Finally struggling innings of Kashyap. He gets a boundary in the second over, but then he struggled with his timing and strike rate as well. He has to go back. "29 for 1" in over number 4. Yes, umpire is trying to disperse the fielders. Please make it fast with your over rates. So a dot ball we are into over number 4. 29 for 1. Another play and a miss, and that is end of over number 4. 29 for 1. A good over here from the bowler. Kukalim Quality Knights are taking the things under control. Played over the top, looking for a couple of runs. And yeah, easy to have been taken over the extra cover region. Sachin Pal just floating it outside, wide call. Oh, that is a no ball outside the pitch marking area. No ball, it's going to be a free hit. That's not looking good here. Bowler wide, missing it altogether, his trajectory. That's 6. And the batsman has to go back. He has scored 18 plus runs. Ajiraj Mopkar, he has done his job well. 10 ball, 22. And the team total on 39. So in walks Sanket Prabhu Desai, the man who has done the bulk of the job, taking the responsibility on his shoulder. Is come on, let's see how Sanket takes this charge in the middle and gets some runs, quick runs. They need some lusty blows. Up in the air will be a chance, and it's dropped. This was an easy catch, nowhere to run. The ball, it was almost like a home run for the fielder at the long on region. That is also so many catches dropped by Kukalima Quality Knights. That runs down for 4. They just tickles down for 4. And what a good entry by Sanket. He has scored a couple of runs in the first ball. Now scores a boundary. 45. I was mentioning about a score of 45, which might be a decent total. Let's see what comes up in the next few deliveries coming up here. It's up in the air, and yeah, they'll be heading for a couple of runs. Run out opportunity, throw wide, way away from the target, looking for third run. And yeah, finally a run out. But I think not a problem. They are trying to run every possible extra run here, and sacrificing their wickets here for the team total. 47 for the loss of 4. This might be a boundary. This might be a boundary. Yes, it goes over the head. And what a good finish by Ponda Focus Titans. It's a very focused finish, I can call, from the Titans of Ponda. And they have marched over that 50. So end of 5 overs. 51 for the loss of 4. And it's the first team to breach that 50-run mark. Ponda Focus Titans. 52 runs to get here for Kukalima Quality Knights. But meanwhile, we are coming back with Mapsa Flexi Giants and Margao Momentum Heroes coming up next. Hello. Match begin karat, please. Please make it fast. This is just match number 3. We have lots of games and we are falling short of time. So requesting a gentleman to please make it fast. (36) 36 द टारगेट. सो यहाँ पे 36 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा है. तो देखना चाहेंगे कि किस तरीके से बल्लेबाजी होती है, खास करके ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज जो आते हैं वहाँ पे नए बॉल के साथ किस तरह का प्रदर्शन करते हैं और किस तरह का ये शुरुआत देते हैं. सो शुरुआत काफ़ी अहम होगी. बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट, कवर ड्राइव, लेकिन टेनिस बॉल उस तरीके से जाता नहीं जिस तरीके से लेदर बॉल जाता है. और 1 रन से शुरुआत की है बल्लेबाज ने. ये मैच नंबर 3 है जो मुकाबला 36 रनों का लक्ष्य रखा है मारगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज के सामने. यहाँ पे माप्सा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स ने, अगर माप्सा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स यहाँ पे हारेगी तो वो कठिन होगा उनके लिए. ये बाहर का रास्ता उनको देखना पड़ेगा इस सिप मास्टर्स कप 2025 के टूर्नामेंट में, क्योंकि उसके बाद का जो मुकाबला होगा वो पणजी वैल्यू वॉरियर्स और माप्सा और मडगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज के बीच में, वो डू और डाई, ताकि कौन सी टीम जो पहले पायदान पर आगे बढ़ सके. तो यहाँ पे जीत काफ़ी अहम, काफी अहम है यहाँ पे जीत। बढ़िया ओवर, यहाँ पे बढ़िया गेंदबाजी, सुंदर। सूरज बोमकर जिन्होंने पहले मुकाबले में चौथी ओवर डाली थी और सिर्फ 6 रन दिए थे, काफी बढ़िया तेजी के साथ डालते हैं और अच्छी गति यहाँ पे प्रदान करते हैं नए बॉल के साथ भी। बहुत ही शानदार शुरुआत। फिर एक बार उठाया, ये चौका हो सकता है। जी हाँ, ये थोड़ा सा आगे गिरा गेंद और यहाँ पे पूरा धोबी पचाड़ दे मारा लॉन्ग ऑफ की दिशा में और ये पहला चौका मिलता हुआ। अच्छा शॉट। मंगेश गामस यहाँ पे चौका बटोरते हुए। ये फुल टॉस, फिर एक बार दे मारा, लेकिन मुझे लगता है यहाँ पे जो गेंदबाज है उन्होंने थोड़ा सा रोका था यहाँ पे। हालांकि कैच लेने का मौका था, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से यहाँ पे बल्ला लगाया था, जोरदार प्रहार किया था, इस वजह से नाकाम रहे गेंदबाज। 1 रन का इजाफा। इस बार फाइनल की दिशा में क्या 2 रन के लिए भागेंगे? जी हाँ, बहुत ही ज्यादा वहां पे बहुत ज्यादा ओपन स्पेस या 2 रन आसानी से मांग और आसानी से बटोरे। तो उस चौके के बाद यहाँ पे बहुत रन आते हुए इस ओवर से, यानी कि पहले ओवर की समाप्ति। 9 रन बिना कोई विकेट कोई फिलहाल चल रही है मारगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज। तो यहाँ पे दूसरी ओवर गेंदबाजी के लिए आए हैं प्रथमेश, जिन्होंने पहले मुकाबले में अब पहला ओवर डाला था, पहली गेंदबाजी की थी, लेकिन यहाँ पे वाइड के जरिए शुरुआत करते हुए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 10 रन। बड़ा लक्ष्य नहीं है 36 रन, यानी कि टेनिस बॉल क्रिकेट में तो वह कम ही लक्ष्य कहा जा सकता है। बल्लेबाजी उतनी बढ़िया नहीं हुई मापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स की। यहाँ पे फिर एक बार ऑफ साइड में पॉइंट की दिशा में 2 रन की मांग, लेकिन सिर्फ 1 ही रन मिलेगा। अच्छी फील्डिंग वहां पे पॉइंट के फील्डर द्वारा। तो अगर इक्के दुक्के से काम चलाएंगे और बीच में अगर एक आधा बाउंड्री मिलती है तो आसान पड़ेगा ये लक्ष्य। फिर एक बार ये देखिए, ये कैच का मौका था, लेकिन थोड़ा सा आगे गिरा ये गेंद। तो कट करना चाहते थे, थोड़ी सी छोटी गेंद थी, थोड़ी सी बाहर थी, इस वजह से कट करना चाहते थे, लेकिन उतना ताकत नहीं थी इस शॉट में, इस वजह से ज्यादा दूर गई नहीं। फिर एक बार शॉर्ट गेंद, मौका था, ये भी चूके यहाँ पे कीपर और यहाँ पे 1 रन का फिर एक बार इजाफा होता हुआ स्कोर बोर्ड में। तो ये रोकने पड़ेंगे अगर ऐसी 22 और कैचेस छोड़ेंगे या तो ये लक्ष्य तो बड़ा नहीं है, तो मुश्किल अपने आप को पैदा करेंगे यहाँ पे फील्डिंग करने वाली टीम मापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स। ये देखिए, ये शायद चौका हो सकता है। ये अच्छी तरीके से यहाँ पे बुना, ये थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट गेंद थी, उसे हुक किया फाइनल की दिशा में और चौका बटोरा। ये दूसरा चौका इस इनिंग्स का। 15 रन स्कोर बोर्ड के ऊपर। तो जिस चौके की तलाश थी वो चौका आता हुआ, यानी कि और 21 रन चाहिए। लक्ष्य बड़ा नहीं है, दोनों ओपनिंग बल्लेबाज काफी बढ़िया बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, सक्षम तरीके से इस स्कोर बोर्ड को आगे लेके जा रहे हैं। अच्छा कट, यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा दूर पॉइंट की दिशा में, यहाँ पे भी शायद 2 रन की मांग होगी और आसानी से। और ज्यादातर जब खेलते हैं तो जिस जहाँ पे फील्डर तैनात नहीं होता है वहीं पे जो गेंद जाती है और इस वजह से आसान मौका मिलता है एक दुक्का और ज्यादा रन बटोरने का। ये भी मुझे लगता है चौका मिलेगा। ये फाइन लेग की दिशा में, ये वो यहाँ पे आता हुआ लगभग दूसरा चौका। ये अच्छी गेंदबाजी नहीं है। शॉट डाउन द लेग साइड और ये मौका मिलता है, कोई भी रिस्क नहीं यहाँ पे इस शॉट के लिए। तो दूसरा चौका आता हुआ इस ओवर से और बहुत ही महंगा ओवर, यानी कि 12 रन आए कुल इस प्रथमेश के ओवर से। 2 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 21 रन, यानी कि बाकी के बचे 18 गेंदों में जीतने की चाहिए सिर्फ 15 रन। तो यहाँ पे आए हैं गेंदबाजी के लिए गिरीश पोद्दार। तो वो आगे फील्ड सजा रहे हैं, जानते हैं वो ज्यादा रन नहीं है तो वो बल्लेबाज के ऊपर दबाव रखना चाहते हैं। ये भी शॉट हुक करने का प्रयास किया था लेकिन थोड़ा सा तेज आई ये गेंद और लेट हुए ये शॉट खेलने के लिए नाकाम। 22 रन, यानी कि और 14 रन चाहिए, गेंदें ज्यादा बची है तो आस्किंग रन रेट जो रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट है वो बहुत ही कम है और इस वजह से गेंदबाज अब पूरे दबाव में। ये दे मारा, ये चौका हो सकता है जी नहीं। मयूर यहाँ पे फील्डर, यानी कि 2 रन सोच रहे थे लेकिन मयूर ने लगभग जल्दी ही यहाँ पे बॉल को फिर एक बार दिया, गेंदबाज के हाथों में थमाया और फिर एक बार गेंदबाजी करने के लिए तैयार। ये क्या 1 रन मिलेगा जी नहीं, भागने का कोशिश की थी और नाकामयाब रहे। रनआउट का भी मौका था यहाँ पे, छू के एक डॉट गेंद। तो ऐसी डॉट गेंदें करनी पड़ेगी अगर इस मुकाबले में अब वापस आना चाहते। दाद देना चाहूंगा इस सब गेंदबाजी की, क्योंकि 6 फील्डर 30 गज दायरे के अंदर लाए हैं क्योंकि उनको डॉट बॉल की मांग है। अगर डॉट बॉल डालोगे तो ही यहाँ पे ये मुकाबला जीत सकेगी। या सही रणनीति यहाँ पे आंक रहे हैं गेंदबाज। ये देखिए यहाँ पे 1 रन जी हाँ जरूर मिलेगा। हालांकि ऑफ साइड में मारना चाहते हैं लेकिन गेंद थोड़ा सा नजदीक आया और इस वजह से 1 रन मिला। फ्रांसिस यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं 13 रन के ऊपर, 13 रन। ये फाइनल की दिशा में 2 रन तो आसानी से मिलेंगे, क्या चौका मिलेगा जी नहीं। तो 2 रन जुड़ते हुए स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 26 और फ्रांसिस जा पहुंचे 15 रन। जो अधिकतम स्कोर अब जो बल्लेबाज कर सकता है अपनी इनिंग्स के वो है 18। तो 3 रन दूर है और 17 पे चौका भी मार के अब 21 कर सकता है, यहाँ पे 6 रन मार के 23 भी कर सकता है। तो देखना चाहेंगे फ्रांसिस, एक अच्छी पारी यहाँ पे खेल रहे हैं। ये अच्छी गेंद और ये देखिए ये किधर बा, और ये देखिए थ्रो तो मारा लेकिन बहुत दूर था, लेकिन कोशिश तो सही है और इस वजह से मिलता हुआ 1 रन। और बहुत ही अच्छी ओवर मैं कहूंगा गिरीश पोद्दार के द्वारा। 3 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 27 रन, यानी कि 12 गेंदों में 9 रन चाहिए। हा रिक्वेस्ट करता 9 रन आहे 12 बॉलांत. तसेच रिक्वेस्ट करता फोंडा फोकस टायटन्स मातशे रेडी रावात रोखडेच देवपाक ग्राउंडार, कारण टायम आमचे कमी आसा कारण आनी खूप मॅचीस आनी खूप इनिंग्स उरल्यात. और ये बाहरी किनारा और ये विकेट देखिए मयूर कामत ने यहाँ पे चलता किया बल्लेबाज को. फ्रांसिस जा रहे हैं पेविलियन में, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छी पारी यहाँ पे फ्रांसिस की. 10 बॉल में 16 रन की पारी खेलकर यहाँ पे वापस जा रहे हैं. अब चाहिए 9 रन, बाकी के बचे 11 गेंदों में. जो एक तरफा मुकाबला होने के आसार थे, लेकिन अब यहाँ पे कुछ विपरीत दिख रहा, क्योंकि जब गेंदबाज को पहली गेंद पर सफलता मिलती है तो वो और कठिन दावेदारी पेश करता है, बल्लेबाज को उतना आसान मौका देता नहीं. मयूर कामत फिर एक बार चाहेंगे कि यहाँ पे और एक डॉट गेंद डाले या फिर विकेट ले ले. ये भी बहुत अच्छी गेंद, 2 गेंदे और 2 विकेट. मैंने पहले कहा था ये मुकाबला काटा बदल रहा है, ये मुकाबला काटा बदल रहा है. और इस 2 गेंदों पर 2 सफलता के बाद अब वापस आई है मापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स. पूरी जान में जान आई इस टीम की. तो 10 गेंदों में 9 रन चाहिए, लेकिन अब हैट्रिक पर होंगे मयूर. क्या हैट्रिक लेने में कामयाब होंगे? सब आंखें जड़ी हुई यहां पे. और क्या खूबसूरत ओवर, ये थोड़ा सा स्लो लेग कटर डाला था, लेकिन हैट्रिक लेने में नाकामयाब. लेकिन लगातार 3 डॉट गेंदे डाली है मयूर कामत ने. तो अब 9 गेंदों में 9 रन. पूरा मोमेंटम जो था वो मारगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज के पास था. अब मोमेंटम मिल नहीं रहा है, हीरो को ढूंढ रहे अब. ये भी डॉट गेंद, ये भी डॉट गेंद. 4 लगातार डॉट गेंदों पे 7 वापसी. क्या वापसी की है मयूर कामत ने अपनी टीम के लिए. जान में जान आई इस मुकाबले के और इस टीम के. अगर ये मुकाबला हारेंगे तो ये शायद बाहर था, वाइड मिल सकता था, रन आउट भी हो सकता था. क्या देखिए यहाँ पे किस तरीके से मैच बदल रहा है. रन आउट का भी मौका था, बहुत बाहर थी ये गेंद, अगर छोड़ते तो वाइड होती, लेकिन बल्ला घुमाया, बल्ले का निचला किनारा लगा और 1 रन. 8 रन चाहिए 7 गेंदों में. सिर्फ 1 रन दिया है मयूर कामत ने इस ओवर में. 2 विकेट चटकाए हैं. ये फ्लिक खेला, यहाँ पे रनआउट का भी मौका था, लेकिन संभल नहीं पाए या वहां पे. और 1 रन यानी कि 2 रन दिए मयूर कामत ने, 2 विकेट हासिल किए. क्या शानदार ओवर है इस मुकाबले का और इस टूर्नामेंट का. तो अब 4 ओवर की समाप्ति के बाद स्कोर है 29 रन, यानी कि 7 रन चाहिए बाकी के बचे 6 गेंदों में. अभिजीत सावंत बल्लेबाज. अंकित यहाँ पे, ये देखिए ये पहला गेंद था और यहाँ पे रोका है अंकित ने. और अब देखिए दबाव पूरा मारगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज के खेमे में. समझ नहीं रहा है कि कहां से रन आए. हालांकि सिर्फ 7 रन चाहिए 5 गेंदों में. क्या मुकाबला है ये. ये छोड़ा है। यहाँ पे 2 रन जरूर भागने का प्रयास करेंगे। क्या 4 रन मिलेंगे? जी हाँ, 4 रन मिले। तो ये गलती की है कीपर ने, ये बड़ी गलती की है कीपर ने। यहाँ पे रोकना चाहिए था। ये 22 के जरिए आता हुआ यहाँ पे चौका। और ये देखिए, ये चूक मुझे लगता है उनको शायद यहाँ पे ये चूक बहुत ही महंगी साबित होगी। बाहर भी कर सकती है ये चूक उनको इस टूर्नामेंट से। अगर रोकते तो और दबाव पड़ता। अच्छी गेंद थी यहाँ पे अंकित द्वारा। क्या बढ़िया मुकाबला चल रहा है। 3 रन चाहिए, 4 गेंदे। ये दे मारा, ये खत्म। टाटा बाय बाय। 6 रन के लिए स्क्वायर लेग की दिशा में। और इस तरीके से इस शानदार हवाई फायर के साथ ये मुकाबला जीती है मडगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज। और माप्सा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स यहाँ पे इस टूर्नामेंट की प्रतियोगिता से बाहर हो चुकी है। लेकिन बढ़िया हमको प्रदर्शन किया यहाँ पे माप्सा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स ने। इस मुकाबले में वापसी की थी यहाँ पे चौथे ओवर में मयूर कामत ने, लेकिन उसके बाद एक अच्छे शॉट के बदौलत ये मुकाबला जीता है मडगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज ने। तो अगला मुकाबला फोंडा फोकस टाइटंस और कुकुलिम क्वालिटी किंग्स। उसके बाद मैं फिर एक बार बुलाना चाहूंगा मडगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज और पणजी वैल्यू वॉरियर्स, इनके कप्तानों को टॉस के लिए। मडगांव मोमेंटम हीरोज और पणजी वैल्यू वॉरियर्स, आपके दोनों के कप्तानों के लिए मैं टॉस के लिए यहाँ पे बुलाना चाहूंगा। तो दरखास्त है यहाँ पे आप थोड़ा आ जाइएगा टॉस के लिए। तो पणजी और मडगांव के बीच में अगला टॉस। पोंडा माचे बेगिन यात। पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स माचे ग्राउंडर बेगिन द्यावात।
सोपल्यो आता दुसरो डाव चौथी आणि आता टॉस बी जाल्यार फिफ्थ. बरें. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाचो दुसरो हंगाम चवथी मॅच चालू आसा. धांवकुरा बॉलरांनी ओव्हर सुरू केल्या. पयले ओव्हरीची सुरवात तुम्ही पळयतात चवथी मॅच कुकलिम क्वालिटी नायट्स ह्या पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयले बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. म्हणजेच पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हांकां पयले बॅटिंगेक धाडिल्ले. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स 51 for 3 in 5. पयले फावट एका पंगडान आयच्या दिसाक 50 पुराय केल्या. मजगती हांगा वायड बॉल आणि पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स 51 for 3 in 5 आणि आता जाप दितना कुकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 2 for no loss. पाचवी मॅच तुमच्या मुखार थोड्याच वेळान सुरू जातली. परतून एक फावट वायड बॉल. बॉलिंग पंगडाक जाय तितले उणे वायड घालपाक जाय. दुसरी मॅच जातली. दुसरी मॅच जातली. मडगांव मोमेंटम आड पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स. मडगांव मोमेंटम हांच्यांनी टॉस जिखून बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतला. परतून एक फावट ह्या मॅचीत येता. एक रन काडला लॉंग ऑफ ह्या जाग्यार खेळून. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. एक वेळ जेन्ना पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स बॅटिंग करताले 40 येवप कठीण दिसताले. 29 आशिल्ले 4 ओव्हरीन पण 51 काडला 5 ओव्हरीन. निमाणे ओव्हरीन 22 रन्स आयले. परतून एक फावट डॉट बॉल. अंपायराक उलो मारला बॅट लागिल्ले म्हणून पूण अंपायरान न्हय काडला. कुकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 4 for no loss. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. सागर कामत, सूरज बेतकीकार, अम्मेद सहकारी बॉलिंग येता आयला. अम्मेद सहकारी हो धांवकुरा बॉलर. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट, डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर, लॉंग ऑफ, लॉंग ऑन, मिड विकेट. डीप मिड विकेट. हे खेपे बॅटाचो संपर्क जाला. लो फुल टॉस. एक रन पुराय केला. दुसऱ्याक धांवंक सोदता. 2 रन पुराय जाले. हे खेपे 2 रन मेळ्ळा. कुकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स एक बरी सुरवात सोदतलो कारण जी मोख आसा 52 म्हणल्यार रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 10 परस चड. वायड बॉल. तिसऱ्या फावट या ओव्हरीन वायड बॉल घाला. हे खेपे सामको मुळान दवरलो. बॅट्समॅनाक आपले बॅट गुणावपाची कांय संद दिवंक ना. एक बरी ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. पयल्या ओव्हरीन आयले फक्त 8 रन. कुकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 8 for no loss in 1. Need 44 in the remaining 4. Need 44 in 24. मागता मातशी मॅच चालू उरुनी. मागता मातशी मॅच मुखार व्हरची कारण आमचे कडेन वेळ चड ना. परतून एक फावटी मॅच सुरू जाता. कांय कारणाक लागून ही मॅच थांबिल्ली. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 8 for no loss in 1. वायड बॉल घालून ही ओव्हरीची सुरवात. नीड 44 in 4. मजगती हांगा वायड बॉल. नीड 43 in 24. रिक्वायर्ड 110.75. बरो बॉल. बॅट्समॅनाच्या बॅटाचो संपर्क जाल्लो. बॅट्समॅन आउट जाला. सागर कामत हाची विकेट पडल्या. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स हांची पयली विकेट पडल्या. दिलीप मिशाल हाणें आपलो पयलो बळी काडला. संकेत प्रभुदेसाय हाणें हो बॉल जिखला. पयलो बॉल वायड घाल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी दुसरो बॉल बरो घालो. दुसऱ्या बॉलार विकेट फावो जाल्या. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 9 for 1. 1.1 ओव्हर. दुसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. सागर कामत आउट जाला. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. हे खेपे मात वायड. अजून मेरेन ह्या ओव्हरीन वायड वायड विकेट. डॉट वायड. ह्या खेपे परतून एक फावट वायड. एक नवो बॅट्समॅन आयला निनाद कामत. गरज आसा बॉलराक जाता तितले कमी वायड घालप अथवा न वायड घालप. खास करून नवो बॅट्समॅन जेन्ना येता ताचेर दबाव हाडपाचो प्रयत्न दबाव हाडपाक जाय. संदीप फळदेसाय हाचो प्रयत्न कॅच जिखपाचो पूण जाल्यार मेळूंक ना. 2 रन मेळ्ळा हांगा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 11 for 1. पॉइंट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा. तुमकां सगळ्यांक नेम सांगता. पॉवर पॉवर प्ले अशें म्हणून कांय ना. फक्त 5 खेळगडे 30 यार्ड सर्कलाच्या भायर दवरूंक मेळटा. हे खेपे फुल टॉस. लॉंग ऑफ खेळगडो आसा. वेवस्थीत आडावंक ना. दुसऱ्याक धांवंक सोदता. बॉलराचे वटेन बॉल. त्या म्हणसर जंय एक जावंक जाय आशिल्लो 2 दिला. ओव्हर मेळचो ना कारण विकेट किपर संकेत प्रभुदेसाय बॉल आडायला. 2 मेळ्ळा हांगा. बरेच फावट आमी पळयला फिल्डरांक बॉल पारकुपाक कठीण जाता कारण तो हार्ड टेनीस बॉल आशिल्ल्या कारणान भरपूर उडटा. सूरज बेतकीकार आता स्ट्रायकार. डॉट बॉल आणि ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट 16 for 1 in 2. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन फक्त 8 रन आयले आणि 1 विकेट. संदीप फळदेसाय बॉलिंग येत आयला. पयल्या बॉलार बॅट्समॅनाक मारपाचो एक बरी संद आशिल्ली पूण चुकला. डॉट बॉल. हे खेपे नेटान मारपाचो प्रयत्न पूण तितलो बरो बॅटाचो संपर्क जावंक ना. अजून मेरेन बरी ओव्हर. डॉट बॉल आणि 1. फायन लेग ह्या जाग्यार खेळून परतून एक फावट 1 रन. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स पंगडाक जाय ते चौक्यान सके कारण रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट पावला 13.6 न्ही 34 in 15. निनाद कामत, सूरज बेतकीकार दोगूय जाण रिटायर्ड आउट जाला. 2 नवे बॅट्समॅन आयला बॅटिंगेक. 34 in 15. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 13.6 अबाउट 12. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स पंगडाक जर ही मॅच जिखची पडटली जाल्यार खूब बरी बॅटिंग करची पडटली. अजून मेरेन नीट 34 in 15. हे खेपे बरो उच गेला. खेळगडो पुन्हा येवन जिखपाचो प्रयत्न. 4 रन मेळ्ळा. बरो उच गेल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी बरो मुखार वचूंक ना. 4 रन मेळ्ळा. चौको मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. फोर्थून एक फावट तसोच खेळपाचो प्रयत्न फाटल्या बॉलार चौका आयिल्ल्या कारणान बॅटिंग पंगडाचो दबाव मातसो कमी जाल्लो. नीट 29 in 13. Suraj Betkikar retired out. मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळून एक रन काढून ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 24 for 3 in 3. Need 28 in the remaining 2 overs. Need 28 in 12. Kukalim Quality Knights 24 for 3 in 3. Need 28 in the remaining 12 deliveries. Need 28 in 12. Required run rate 14. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन फक्त 8 रन दिवन 2 विकेट आयल्यो. गोविंद गावस राईट आर्म फास्ट. या खेपे वाईड बॉल. काव कॉर्नर या जाग्यार हो बॉल आयला. खेळगड्याचा अडवपाचो प्रयत्न बॉलाक मातसो मुखार वचपाक आदार दिलो. लॉंग ऑन. मिड विकेट हे दोन्ही खेळगडे धांवताले. 2 रन मेळ्ळा. नीड 25 in 11. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 13.6. वैभव गांवकर स्ट्रायकर. वैभव गांवकर 3. Alex Tigga 5. संदीप फळदेसाय आणि हो बॉल आडायला. एकूच रन मेळ्ळा. जे म्हणसर एक रन येता ते म्हणसर पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हांकां कांय फरक पडपाक ना. बरो उच गेला. खेळगडो पोना येता आनी विकेट पडल्या. जरी उच गेल्लो खेळगड्याच्या हातान विकेट पडल्या. महत्वाची विकेट. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स पंगडाची 4थी विकेट पडल्या आणि विकेट फावो जाला गोविंद गावस हाका. अमित सहकारी आणि हो बॉल जिंकला. शुभम नाईक आता बॅटिंगेक येता. राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. येद्या वेळार पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हांकां विकेट मेळप सामकें महत्वाचें थारतले. कारण नवो बॅट्समॅनाक चौक्यान छक्के मारप कठीण जातलें. शुभम नाईक शुभम नाईक नवो बॅट्समॅन आता स्ट्रायकार. धावकुरो बॅट्समॅन आयिल्ल्या कारणान फिल्डिंगेंत बदल. लॉंग ऑफ cover, point, long on. पाचूच खेळगडे 30 यार्ड सर्कलच्या भायर दवरूंक मेळटा. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाजो हो दुसरो हंगाम. सीप मास्टर्स कपांत 6 पंगड आसा आणि हे 6 पंगड 2 ग्रुपांनी घाला. एका ग्रुपान 3 टिमी, 3 पंगड. विकेट किपर संकेत प्रभुदेसाच्या फाटल्यान गेल्लो. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. बॉल येता त्या म्हणसर 2 रन मेळ्ळे सोंपेपणान. हे 2 रन काढून आता कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स पंगडाक नीड 22 in 8. रिक्वायर्ड 100 बरोच वाढला 16.5. परतून एकदा स्ट्रायकर शुभम नाईक. हे खेपे अंपायरान मातसो विचार केलो आनी मागीर वायड बॉल दिलो. पायार घालपाचो प्रयत्न बॉलराचो चुकलो. परतून एक फावट बॉल घालचो पडटलो. त्याच प्रमाणे आनीक एक धांवडी वाडल्या बॅटिंग पंगडाची. नीड 21 in 8. भायर येवन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न बॅट्समॅन चुकलो. डॉट बॉल. ह्या वेळार डॉट बॉल ह्यो पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स टीम्स घेतली. नीड 21 in 7. क्रिकेटीचो खेळ कितेंय जावं येता. खंयचोय पंगड जिखूं येता. परतून एक फावट बॅट्समॅनाचो मारपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला. सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 डॉट बॉल. ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन फक्त 7 रन दिवन 1 विकेट. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 31 for 4 in 4. नीड 21 in 6. नीड 21 of the final over. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 31 for 4. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स जेन्ना बॅटिंग करताले 4 ओव्हरीन तांचो स्कोर 29 जाल्लो. निमाण्या ओव्हरीक 22 रन्स काडिल्ले. निमाण्या ओव्हरीक 21 रन्स जाय. मजगती हांगा पयल्या बॉलार 2 रन काडल्या. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्सान बॅटिंग करता आसतना लास्ट ओव्हरीन 22 काडिल्ले. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स टीमीक लास्ट ओव्हरीन 21 जाय. पयल्या बॉलार 2 रन. 19 in 5. चौक्यान छक्के मारपाचो बॅट्समॅनाचो प्रयत्न. मिड ऑन ह्या जाग्यार हो बॉल आयला. अजून मेरेन पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हांकां बरी ओव्हर. पयल्या बॉलार 2, दुसऱ्या बॉलार 1. गुरुनाथ बॉलिंगेत आयला. नो बॉल. फ्री हिट. एक बॉलराक एक फुकट मार दिवपाची संद आयला. ह्या वेळार कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नाईट्स टीमीन ही संद सोडची न्ही. चौको मारपाचो एक बरो संद. खास करून जेन्ना 4 बॉलान 17 रन जाय तेन्ना. नीड 17 in 4. बॉलराक एक बॉलराक एक फुकट मार दिवपाची संद आयिल्ली आणि ताजो पुराय फायदो घेतला. चौको मेळ्ळा. 17 needed in 4 आणि आता हो चौको 13 needed in 3. दोन्ही पंगड या मॅचीन अजून कायम आसा. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स नीड 13 in 3. कितें जावं येता थोड्याच वेळान आमकां मॅचीचो निर्णय कळटलो. वैभव गांवकार 11. बरो उच घाल्लो बॉल. बॅट्समॅनाक आयली रूच आणि हो चौको. बॉल आयिल्लो उच. बॅट्समॅनाक आयली रूच. हो चौको मारला बॅट्समॅनान आणि त्याच प्रमाणे नो बॉल. नो बॉल कारण हो बॉल खूब उंच आशिल्लो. फ्री हिट. परतून एक फावट बॅट्समॅनाक बॉलराक फुकट मार दिवपाची आयला संद. वैभव गांवकार 15 नीड 8 in 3 balls. फ्री हिट. लॉंग ऑफ या दिशेन हो बॉल येता. 10 नंबरचो खेळगडो जावन आडायता. 2 रन मेळ्ळ्या. 2 बॉलान आता 6 रन जाय. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 46 for 4 नीड 6 in 2. कितें जावं येता जो पंगड सगळ्यान कमी चुको करता तो पंगड जिखतलो. वैभव गांवकार 17. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 46 for 4 नीड 6 in 2. वैभव गांवकार 17. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. बॅट्समॅनाचो दबाव मातसो उणो जातलो. नीड 5 in 2. दबाव बॉलराचेर दिसून येता. बॅट्समॅनाचो चौको सौको मारपाचो प्रयत्न. डॉट बॉल. हे खेपे बरे तरेन बॉल घाला. डॉट बॉल. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 47 for 4. निमाणे बॉलार 5 रन जाय. तिनूय निर्णय शक्य आसा. बॅटिंग टीम जिखप बॉलिंग टीम जिखप त्याच प्रमाणे टाय जावप चौको मारून. एकदम बरी मॅच जाल्या. क्रिकेटीचो खेळ उमळशीक वाडोवपी खंयचोय पंगड जिखूं येता. निमाणे बॉलार 5 रन जाय. वैभव गांवकार स्ट्रायकार. नो बॉल. मॅच सामकी रंगार आयला. नो बॉल आशिल्ल्या कारणान फ्री हिट. परतून एक फावट बॉलराक फुकट मार दिवपाची संद. तिसरो नो बॉल. ही मॅच सामकी रंगार आयल्या. निमाणे बॉलार 4 रन जाय. फ्री हिट आसा. बॅट्समॅनाक एक बॉलराक फुकट मार दिवपाची संद आयला. बॉलाक 4 रन जाय. कितें जावं येता तुमच्या सगळ्यांचे लक्ष हे मॅचीचेर आसुनी. ही मॅच सामकी रंगार आयला. ही मॅच खंयचो पंगड जिखतलो ते आमकां थोड्याच वेळान कळटलें. निमाणे बॉलाक 4 जाय. वैभव गांवकार 17. हे खेपे बॅट्समॅनाचो मारपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला. डॉट बॉल आणि पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स ह्या पंगडान ह्या मॅचीचेर जैत मेळयला 3 रन्सान. पोंडा फोकस्ड टायटन्स 3 रन्सान हे मॅचीचेर जैतिवंत. सीप मास्टर्स कप हाजो दुसरो हंगाम. हाजी फुडली मॅच येतली तुमच्या मुखार. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज. 5 ओव्हरीची मॅच. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज. टॉस जाल्लो आसा. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज ह्या पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतला. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आता बॅटिंगेक येतले. मागता वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स आणि त्याच प्रमाणे पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स हांचे कॅप्टनान मुखार येवचे फुडल्या मॅचीच्या टॉसाक लागून. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स पोंडा फोकस्ड टायटन्स. डॉट बॉल. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार हो बॉल येता. लॉंग ऑन डीप मिड विकेट याचे दोन्ही खेळगडे बॉलार धांवन आयला. 2 रन पुराय केले. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप लीग मॅचेस लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 5-5 ओव्हरीचो खेळ 30 एप्रिल 2025 मडगांव क्रिकेट ग्राउंड हांगाच्यान आमी तुमकां ह्यो मॅची घेवन येता. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांच्यांनी टॉस जिखून पयले बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतला. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. आमी पळयला सगळेच कॅप्टन टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेता. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 3 for no loss. सरीन पै काणे निखिल चारी. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार हो बॉल येता. मुखार वचून कॅच धरपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी आपल्या पंगडा खातीर रन्स हाडायले. बरो प्रयत्न 9 नंबर या खेळगड्याचो. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 5 for no loss. अजून मेरेन थंडशी सुरवात. निखिल चारी परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. निखिल चारी 2 सरीन पै काणे 2. अभिजित सावंत ताणें बॉला बरोबर ओव्हर सुरू केल्या. निमाणे बॉलार बॅट घुंवडावपाचो प्रयत्न. बॅटाचो कांयच संपर्क ना. डॉट बॉलांनी ओव्हर सोंपल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 5 for no loss in 1. 5-4 असे फील्ड, 5 खेळगडे ऑफ सायडान, 4 लेग सायडान. सरीन पै काणे आणि 1 रन काढला. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयिल्ले फक्त 5 रन. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 6 for no loss. हे खेपे भायर येवन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न चुकलो. दोन्ही पंगड बरी सुरवात करपाचे प्रयत्न करतले अजून मेरेन. बॅटाचा संपर्क झाला. खेळगडो पोना येता. कॅच सोडल्या ती सोडल्या. सोको वचपाक आदार दिला. बॉलराच्या गाव्यार मीठ चोळा. 6 रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. सरीन पै काणे हाजो पयलो सोको. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स अजून मेरेन थंड आशिल्ले. हे खेपे तांकां सोको मेळ्ळा. 13 for no loss. मोहित वळवयकार बॉलिंगेत आयला. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. फाटल्या बॉलार सोको. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. थंय मारपाक सोदतालो तितलो बरो बॅटाचो संपर्क जावंक ना. विकेट किपरान आडायला. 1 रन मेळटलो. लॉंग ऑन हे जाग्यार बॉल येता. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. सरीन पै काणे निखिल चारी यांची दोघांची बॅटिंग. निखिल चारी 4. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर 16 for no loss. हे खेपे मात भायर येवन मारपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला. बरो बॉल निमाणो बॉल बॅट्समॅनाक मारपाक संद दिवंक ना. डॉट बॉलांनी ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले 11 रन. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर 16 for no loss into 3 to go. 18 legal deliveries. अजून मेरेन 4 मॅचेस सोंपल्या. 5वी मॅच चालू आसा. 6वी मॅच तुमच्या मुखार येतली. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स आड पोंडा फोकस टायटन. हे खेपे बॉल्स विकेटीचे सामके लागींच्यान गेलो. डॉट बॉल आनी ओव्हरीची सुरवात. परतून एक फावट या मॅचीचेर येता. बरो उच गेला. खेळगडो पोना येता. संद आयली संद गेली. असले जेन्ना सीप मास्टर्स कप खेळटा आमी अपेक्षा करता हो बॉल जिखतले म्हणून, पूण कांय नजो. 3री ओव्हर चालू आसा. हे खेपे विकेट किपरान बरो तरेन बॉल जिखला. सरीन पै काणे आउट जाला. फाटल्यान वतना ही कॅच जिखल्या. विकेट पडल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्सांची पहिली विकेट पडल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर 17 for 1. रोहन पेरेरा का विकेट फावो जाल्या. मजगती बरे तरेन खेळा. काव कॉर्नर या जाग्या वयल्यान हो चौको. चौको फावो जाल्या. फाटल्या बॉलार विकेट, हे बॉलार चौको. बॅटिंग पंगडाचो डावंडे चालूच आसा. लॉंग ऑन आणि त्याच प्रमाणे डीप मिड विकेटचे एक दोन्ही खेळगडे येताले. 4 रन मेळ्ळा. हे खेपे बरो बॉल, डॉट बॉल. लो फुल टॉस. बरे तरेन हो बॉल जिखला. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार विकेट पडला. तोखणाय करची पडटली. बरे तरेन बॉल कसो येता तो पारकून हो बॉल जिखला. विकेट पडल्या. हांगा दुसरी विकेट पडल्या पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्सांची. सिद्धेश शेट्ये. सिद्धेश शेट्टी आउट झाला. या खेपे विकेटीच्या भायर दवरलो. बॅट्समॅना कडल्यान पयस. बॅट्समॅनाक काय संद दिवंक ना आपले बॅट घुंवडावपाक. डॉट बॉल. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 21 for 2. तिसऱ्या ओव्हरीचो आता निमाणो बॉल. विकेट किपर पोना येता. बॉलाक हात लागिल्लो पूण कॅच सुटल्या. दोन रन काढून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 23 for 2 in 3. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 2-3 for 2 in 3. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले 7 रन. हे खेपे बॉल सामको मुळान दवरिल्लो. बॅट्समॅनाक बॅट घुंवडावपाची काय संद दिवंक ना. पूण जाल्यार तरी 1 रन मेळ्ळा. बॉल पांयाक लागिल्लो म्हणून आमकां अंपायरान स्पश्ट इशारो करून दाखयला. फ्लिक करून 1 रन काढला. मिड विकेट या जाग्यार. चौथ्या ओव्हरीची सुरवात जाल्या. चौथी ओव्हर चालू आसा. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 25 for 2. सुनील नार्वेकार 2. परेश गांवकार 1. बॉलिंग येत आयला आकाश राणे. 5-4 अशे फील्ड. ऑफ सायडान 5 खेळगडे. लेग सायडान 4. शॉर्ट बॉल. उण्या लांबायचो बॉल आणि बॉलाक वाट दाखयला. 6 रन मेळ्ळा. जरी तितलो उंच वचूंक ना. जाय तितलो मुखार मेळ्ळा. 6 रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 31 for 2. Sunil Narvekar 8 of 2, 1-6. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 32 for 2. 5व्या ओव्हरीची सुरुवात झाल्या वाईड बॉल घालून 32 for 2. कौशिक गुरुदास फोंडेकर राईट आर्म मीडियम. बॉलर पोना येता. एक वेळ सामकी धरिल्ल्या भशेन दिसली पूण जर सुटला विकेट किपराचे दिसेन सगळं कोफुजाव. कॅच सुटला त्याच प्रमाणे जर 0 जावंक जाय आशिल्ले थंय 2 रन दिल्या. 1 रन पुराय करून दुसरोय पुराय केला. खूप कितें घडलें एकाच बॉलाचेर. कॅच सुटली 1 रन 2 रन. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 34 for 2. पयले फावट धरूंक शकूंक नाशिल्ले. दुसरे फावट धरूंक शकूंक ना. कॅच सुटले हांगा. परतून एक फावट. खूप कितें घडलें एकाच बॉलार. सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 कॅची सुटल्या. अश्यो जेन्ना कॅची हेच्या कॅच धरपाक जाय. परतून एकदा स्ट्रायकर परेश गांवकार. हे खेपे मात वायड बॉल. फाटल्या बॉलार 2 रन. ताजे पयले बॉलार 2 रन. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. अजून मेरेन हे खेपे कोण ना. 6 रन मेळ्ळा. बॉल जाय तितलो मुखार गेल्लो. जरी तितलो उंच वचूंक ना. राजवा भायर गेला बॉल. 6 रन मेळ्ळा. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 43 for 2. एक जाता तितले चड चौके सके मारून हो डाव सोंपोवपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. खास करून 50च्या वयर वचपाचो प्रयत्न कारण 43 जाला. 3 balls to go. फाटल्या बॉलार कॅच सोडिल्ली ती मारक पडल्या. परतून एक फावट. हे खेपे बरो उंच आनी बरो मुखार. 6 रन. जे बॅटिंग पंगड सोदताले तेच तांकां मेळ्ळा. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 49 for 2. हे ओव्हरीत 2 खेपे कॅची सुटिल्ल्यो परेश गांवकाराचे आनी ते मारक पडल्या. परेश गांवकार 17. परेश गांवकार जेन्ना एकाचेर बॅटिंग करतालो तेन्ना कॅच सुटिल्ली. एक वेळ कॅच सुटल्यार मॅचूय सुटू येता. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 49 for 2. आता 50च्या वयर काडपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. 4.4 overs. 2 balls to go. परेश गांवकर 17. डीप मिड विकेट हो फिल्डर येवन एक रन काढला हांगा. ह्या 1 रनान पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्साचे 50 पुराय जाता. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 50 for 2. दुसरो पंगड जाणे 50 पुराय केला. हाजे पयलीं पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स आणि 50 पुराय केल्ले. बॉलर पोना येता. ह्याय खेपे बॉलाच्या लागीं पावंक ना. 2 रन काडून हो डाव हांगाच सोंपला. पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स 52 for 3 in 5. मडगांव मोमेंटम नीड 53 in 5 overs. आता दुसरी मॅच तुमच्या मुखार येतली. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स आड पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स.
So we're all set. Please make it fast. All set for the last league match. That is the match number 6. First innings. Honda Focus Titans won the toss and decided to bat first. For the first time, maybe the captain winning the toss and opting to bat first. Surprise decision, but they must have thought about it. Maybe trying to put runs on the board just to improve their overall net run rate might be the cause, and trying to win with some margin. That's driven nicely in the covers. There's no power play over. So, they are moving for the second run. Very good running. And that's why you should come charging towards the ball and release the ball quickly to create a doubt in the minds of the batters, not to go for the couple of runs. Very important game here for the team. This time it whacked away. There's a man there and he stops it. Going to be a single. This time the fielder in the deep releases the ball quickly. Vasco Multi Rangers versus Ponda Focus Titans. Very crucial game, especially for Vasco Multi Rangers. If they can win this and win this quite comprehensively, they might be in with an outside chance to make it through. This is in the air, but never going to land in the hand. Looking for a second. Yeah, that is the problem. Fielders need to charge towards the ball rather than waiting for the ball, and that is an opportunity seized here for an extra run. Kukalim Quality Knights have won one, lost one. Ponda, if they win this, they will be through, and Kukalim Quality Knights will also be through. Once again, picked away on the leg side in the cow corner region. This is a tall man, Russell fielding there. This time they just pick up a single. This gentle loose bowling. And they have to force the issue up here because they are not being provided with the pace. Adiraj Mopkar once again, left-hander, has been sent up the order. Pretty good innings last time around. Trying to sweep the ball. Should be just a single. Sandeep Narvekar is going to field the ball and throw it back. He is an alert and live wire on the field. He knows the situation in hand, what the batters are trying to think. So only one run. They are searching for the boundary here, but that has been stopped. 7 so far in the first over. And wide call here. Maybe they heard something. Umpire never heard anything. Drifting down the leg side. And score moves on to 8 with that extra. Play on the miss. So that is going to wrap over number 1 with a dot ball. It marks the end of over number 1. 8 without loss. Ponda Focus Titans. Suraj Salgaonkar comes in. That's nicely bowled. Just inside the guideline. Well bowled here from Suraj. Leaving the ball all alone. And that's why we always say this is a very good line, a very good length. If we can concentrate on a regular basis. That's nicely bowled here. Once again, she'll be looking for a single. And maybe the umpire is telling him that you are coming in my line. So I just cannot see what is happening. And that is what umpire is maybe telling the bowler. You are just coming straight in the line. So it's making me difficult to gauge the trajectory of the ball, especially to the left-hander. Short ball pulled away. They have kept 2 men in the deep. Stopped by the fielder. Good throw in the deep. Quick release straight to Sandeep Narvekar. 3 singles is what they have got so far in this over. 4 balls have been bowled. And it's just the 3 runs taken. Score moves on to 11. Up and over should be a chance, and it's easily taken by Sandeep. Well bowled here, just outside and trying to sneak in a square cut over there, never there, and that is the end of a wicket day for the bowler. 13, in fact 11 for the loss of 1. Fonda Focus Titans are sending the new batters back here to get them also the feeling of playing under lights. It's a different experience, different exposure, and a great moment here in the lives of all these players to play under lights here at MCC. It's been the new invention and new found for South Goa cricket. So many matches, so many big tournaments conducted here, and it's always been special to play here on this venue at MCC, Dr. Rajendra Prasad Stadium, as we call it at MCC, Margao Cricket Club, the home of cricket in Goa. Presently, the way the matches are being conducted under light, and marks the end of over number 2. It's 12 for the loss of 1. So let's see who is going to bowl over number 3. Looks to be Sandeep Narvekar taking the charge. Well, he's a pretty good batter, and he can definitely bowl a bit. Well, at this level, certainly he can do a good job. He knows where to bowl, and will be trying to bowl just outside the line of off stump. So Sandeep Narvekar coming into bowl the over number 3. Important over here for Vasco Multi-Rangers. So Lakshman, not the best of the ball, and it might run down for 4 runs. Well played here by Lakshman and getting the boundary. Lakshman Khandekar. Dandekar getting the boundary. Score moves on to 16. Now once again a field change prompted. A man from the deep square leg, fine leg region has been asked to just come on the offside. Big shuffle in the field. Dilip Mishal, Masatuga, begin up with us, begin yo. Dilip Mishal, Maikakade yo. And this is just going over the wickets there. Still not the best line. He's still bowling, trying to bowl wicket to wicket, which might be risky, especially on the leg side. Yeah, that's much better. That's out. Got a leading edge taken by the keeper. That's much better length and line here from Sandeep. The batter trying to just whack the ball on the leg side. He has bowled slightly wide outside, a fuller length, getting the wicket here. 16 for 2. So Govind Gavas walks in. Picked away. This was a chance and well fielded. I must say really well fielded. Because the ball was just bouncing. He uses his height and hands and stops the ball. Important for Vasco Multi-Rangers to stop the boundaries. That is what they have done. Moves the score to 17 with that good stop. So Sandeep Narvekar is going to bowl from around the wicket to the left hander. Still short, but will be a chance. Oh, short of the keeper. Short of the fielders, getting a single. Just not in the range. If it was close to the body, it was much better to hit that pull shot. 6 runs so far. 18 on the board for the loss of 2. This is in the air, but going away from the fielder. Might be thinking of a couple of runs. And that's a very good fielding. Throwing the ball quickly to the keeper. 7 runs and a wicket of over number 3. 19 for the loss of 2 at the end of 3. So far the bowlers have done a good job. 19 for the loss of 2. 2 more overs to go after this one. The captain Russell has come in. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स जे भायर कोण आसा ते माझ्या बसात. That's well bowled. That's an edge taken by the keeper. They got one more. The 3 wickets down here. Captain strikes. 19 for 3. So 19 for 3, and now Sanket walks in, not in the best of the positions here. Ponda focus tightens. Just 11 balls left. I think pretty good performance here from Vasco Multi Rangers. Not only in bowling department, but they are bowling well, but also taking the catches. They are taking the chances. Fielders are also backing their bowlers. Hit back fiercely. Run out chance. But scampers for the single. Was a difficult chance. It was really struck very, very hard by the batter, Sanket. Russell might call it a half chance. Sanket might say, I missed a boundary. That's how thin the margin is between taking a catch and getting a boundary in the game of cricket. Bowling for round the wicket to the left-hander. Yeah, not the best of the line. That is what the problem is when the left and right hand combination is out in the middle. You just tend to bowl a wrong line altogether. That's much better. That's much better. Trying to hike, trying to dispatch the ball from the spot. It was just not in the arc. Well bowled from Russell. Need to put pressure. They have done a good job so far, and they are trying to bowl few more dot balls. This might be a pretty good bowling shuffle at this moment. In the air, who is going to take it? Sandeep saying, it is mine, and he has taken it. He is not going to drop. Left-hander Diraj Mopkar also goes back. They have taken the 4th wicket. Captain strikes second in this over, and they are on top of the game. Vasco Multi Rangers. They have shuffled their bowlers around very nicely, keeping the over of Russell in over number 4. Sandeep Narvekar coming in and bowling over number 3. Good brains used here in this game by Vasco Multi Rangers. And Ponda focus Titans will be thinking whether winning the toss and opting to bat first was the right decision or not. They must have definitely discussed about it, but it is certainly the decision is not going in their favor. So Sanket might just have to come this side. So taking the guard at the moment, Rangers are absolutely bowling in the right range. Up and over, this might be a chance. This is fifth wicket, third wicket here for Russell the Muscle. Fabulous bowling here from Vasco Multi-Ranger. They are picking wicket after wicket after wicket and bowling the dot balls. They are definitely in absolute control and command of this situation. 21 for 5. Oh, that was an inside edge, but inside edges are very difficult. Very, very difficult for anyone. Russell comes in looking for a run out and he gets a run out. He does get a run out. 1 run added to the score. 22 for the loss of 6. Twenty-two for 6 at the end of 4. Here comes the last over. Full toss ball. That is a no ball called by the umpire and well fielded, saved in the final leg region. That is not what is wanted at this stage. They just need simple bowling without taking any sort of pressure. They have kept the things very tight at the moment against Ponda Focus Titans. But Sanket will have other plans. If he gets somewhere around 15 runs of this over or maybe more, then the match definitely might be on in the second innings. Yeah, wide, straying down. Not good start. Is still not bowled a legal ball and conceded 4 runs so far. 26 for 6. The bowler might just feel the heat in this summer heat. That is what cricket brings you. If you start well, you're always feeling very well, very good. That's much better. Down the ground. What a wonderful on drive. What a wonderful on drive. The fielder was in the wide long on region and gets the ball straight down at the long on and gets an exquisite on drive for 4. Moves the score into 30s. Sanket will be looking for a few more. In the air will be difficult chance. He's waiting on the back foot, looking for a run out, and that is a run out. That is a run out. If not catch, at least They have got the danger man Sanket back to the pavilion. 7 down at the score of 31. That's play in the miss here. Very nice bowling. After conceding a few extras, I think he has come back strongly. Has got a crucial wicket when Sanket goes back in the form of run out. You need to finish well here. 31 for 7. Well bowled, well bowled. Big appeal, but I think the bat hits the ground. Another dot ball here. This is much better. This is exactly what he needed to start with. Still, they are well in control. 31 for 7. Might be a chance. No ball called here. Sandeep takes it, but there will be 2 more added to the total. Overstepping and a no ball called by the umpire. It's the second time a no ball has been called. The first one was right in the first ball, and this one coming later on. So 33. They move on to 33 for 7. How much they can get? They need a boundary. They'll be looking to get at least somewhere close to 40. Straight down the ground. Fielder coming from wide long on region will be looking for a 2. They get easy 2. Slightly expensive over this. By the way, the match has gone. Most of the bowlers have done a decent job, but this is more towards the Ponda Focus Titans. They'll be happy getting some runs here. 35. Here comes the last ball of this innings. Up, 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 up. Who is going to take it? The bowler never wanted to take that, but finally they will get a wicket in the form of run out. 1 run is going to be added. 36 is what they managed to get. 36 for the loss of 7 wickets. So 37 is the target set for Vasco Multi-Rangers. I think they'll be happy with that. They'll be happy with the target. Most of the bowlers did a good job. The last over was slightly expensive. 14 runs coming off that. And now we'll see the run chase of Margao Momentum Heroes versus Panji Value Warriors. Requesting match begin द्यावात Panji Value Warriors.
बॉल विकेट किपराच्या फाटल्यान गेला. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोजांची बॅटिंग चालू आसा. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा त्याच प्रमाणे अंपायरान बायज म्हणून आमकां दाखयला. 5 for no loss. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. प्रणव चिमुलकार आणि पयली ओव्हरीची सुरवात केला. फ्रांसीस झेवियर स्ट्रायकार 1 रन काढला. विपिन कुमार यादव 3 रन. जी मोक आसा 53 रन्साची. नीड 48 in 25. वॉमात बॉल वायड. त्याच प्रमाणे विकेट किपर एकठांय करूंक शकूंक नाशिल्लो. शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन आणि बॉल आडायला. 1 रन काडपाक मेळचो ना. वायड बॉल. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 6 for no loss. एक बरी सुरवात जाय. खंयच्या लॉंग ऑफ या खेळगड्याचे हातान बॉल. संद आयली, संद गेली. 2 रन काडून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. पयल्या ओव्हरीन 8 रन. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 8 for no loss in 1. Need 45 in the remaining 4. स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार खेळा. डीप स्क्वेअर लेग. दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीची सुरवात जाल्या. एक 4-5 अशे फील्ड लावन ऑफ सायडान 4 खेळगडे. लेग सायडान 5 खेळगडे. दुसरो डाव तुमचे मुखार दवरता मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 9 for no loss. दुसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा. नीड 44 in 23. फ्रांसीस झेवियर स्ट्रायकार 3 रन काडल्या अजून मेरेन. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. कितले फावट आमी पळयले आज. एक 4th 5th अथवा 6th स्टंपाचेर दवरल्या, ऑफ स्टंपाच्या भायर दवरल्या बॅट्समॅनांक खेळपाक खूब कठीण जाता. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट जाला ते सारको 12. हे खेपे मात बॉल वायड. बॅट्समॅनान बॉल सोडलो कारण तो वायड आशिल्लो. नीड 43 and 22. मादीस साळगांवकार बॉलिंगेत आयला. लॉंग ऑन. बॉल मातसो मुखार पडलो पूण जाल्यार तरी बरो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो बॉल जिखपाचो, पूण जाल्यार तरी आडायला. 2 रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 12 for no loss. नीड 41 in 21. हे मॅचीचे रूप अजून स्पश्ट ना. थोड्याच वेळान स्पश्ट जातले. फ्रांसीस झेवियर परतून एक फावट स्ट्रायकार. फ्रांसीस झेवियर 5 of 4. विपिन कुमार यादव 4 of 5. मादीस साळगांवकाराची दुसरी ओव्हर. हे खेपे बॉल ऑफ स्टंपा कडल्यान बरोच भायर आशिल्लो. वायड बॉल. बॉलिंग पंगडाक जाता तितले कमी वायड घालपाक जाय कारण बॅटिंग पंगडाचें काम सोंपें जाता. डीप स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार खेळून दुसऱ्याक धांवता. 2 रन मेळ्ळ्या. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 15 for no loss. 38 in 20. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट 11.4. हे खेपे वायड. एक बॉल सारको व्यवस्थित. हिरोज 18 for no loss. 1.5 ओव्हर. नो बॉल. बॉल उच आशिल्लो. एक बॉलराक एक फुकट मार दिवपाची संद आयल्या. एक वेळ दव आशिल्ल्या कारणान बॉलराच्या हातांतल्यान हो बॉल सुटला जावं येता. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 24 नो लॉस नीड 33-19. निमाणो बॉल. हे खेपे संपर्क केला. लॉंग ऑनचो खेळगडो आजो बरो तरेन आडोवपाचो प्रयत्न पूण जाल्यार तरी 4 रन आडावंक शकूंक ना. 4 रनांनी ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांचे कडेन मोमेंटम अजुनूय आसा. 24 फॉर नो लॉस इन 2. मोमेंटम घेवन फुडल्या ओव्हरीत वतले. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 24 फॉर नो लॉस इन 2. नीड 29 in the remaining 3 overs. Need 29 in 18. Vipin Kumar Yadav 8, Francis Xavier 10. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले 16 रन. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हे पंगडाक बरी ओव्हर. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 16 रन. पयल्या ओव्हरीन आयले 8 रन. दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीन 16. फुल टॉस. बरे तरेन आडायला. आपल्या पंगडा खातीर 2 रन आडायला म्हणपाक हरकत ना. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 26 फॉर नो लॉस नीड 27 in 17. रिक्वायर्ड रन रेट आता देवला 9.5. हे खेपे मात डॉट बॉल. द डॉट बॉल. पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स सोदताले तर आता तांकां मेळ्ळा. लॉंग ऑफ डीप एक्स्ट्रा कवर ह्या जाग्यार खेळून पयलींच 2 रनांक उलो मारिल्ले. 2 रन सहज मेळ्ळ्या. अजून मेरेन 2.2. लॉंग ऑफ वाईड लॉंग ऑफ. बॉलरा कडेन बॉल पूण त्या मनसर 2 रन. बॅट्समॅन पावलो. 2 रन मेळ्ळ्या. नीड 23 in 14. फ्रांसीस झेवियर 16. काव कॉर्नर हे जाग्यार गेला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. बॉलराच्या वटेन बॉल. बॉलर एकठांय करूंक शकूना पूण मागीर एकठांय करून विकेटीक लायला. त्या म्हणसर बॅट्समॅन पावला आनी 2 रन बॅटिंग पंगडाचे वाडले. आनी त्याच प्रमाणे फ्रांसीस झेवियराचे 18 पुराय जाल्या. सीप मास्टर्स कप हाजो दुसऱ्या हंगामाचो नेम आसा. बॅट्समॅनान 18 पुराय करतकूच परत येवप. फ्रांसीस झेवियराची बरी बॅटिंग. फ्रांसीस झेवियर 18 of 12. स्ट्रायक रेट ऑफ 150. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज विकेट किपराने हो बॉल जिंकला. बॅटाची पापी लागिल्ली. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज यांची दुसरी विकेट पडल्या. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 32 for 2. The remaining 2 overs. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले फक्त 8 रन आणि 2 विकेट. फाटली ओव्हर बरी चालल्या पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्सा खातीर. मडगाव मोमेंटम 32 for 2 in 3. Need 21 in 12. Need 21 in the remaining 2 overs. Abhijit Sawant on strike. Vipin Kumar Yadav 8. Short third man. Deep extra cover. Long off. Long on. Mid wicket. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. Fine leg. वाईड बॉल घालून या ओव्हरीची सुरुवात. आणि एक धावंडी बॅटिंग पंगडाची वाढली. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 33 for 2. Need 20 in 12. हे खेपे बॉल व्यवस्थित घाला. फाटले खेपे परस बरो प्रयत्न. डॉट बॉल. कितले फावट पळयला आमी हे आयच्या मॅचीनी. बॉलर विकेटीच्या भायर दवरता बॉल. 4th स्टंप 5th स्टंप 6th स्टंप ह्या जाग्यार आनी डॉट बॉल घेता. बॅट्समॅनाक बॅट घुंवडायल्यार सुद्दां संपर्क जायना. शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन ह्या जाग्यार हो बॉल गेला. पयलो बॉल वायड घाल्लो मागीर डॉट आनी 1. नीड 19 of 10. रिक्वायर्ड 111.4. हो 1 रन अभिजित सावंत ताका स्ट्रायकर हाडटा. अभिजित सावंत तो नित्त बॅटिंगेक आयला. अभिजित सावंत आपलो आतां पयलो बॉल खेळटलो. पांच 4 अशें फील्ड आनी हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. नवो बॅट्समॅनाचेर दबाव हाडपाचो प्रयत्न. खंयचोय नवो बॅट्समॅन जेन्ना बॅटिंगेक येता तेन्ना चौको सोको मारपाक कठीण जाता. डॉट बॉल. 19 of 9. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज. बॉलर पोना येता. विकेट किपर पोना येता. कॅच सुटल्या. सामकी सोपी कॅच सुटल्या. एक वेळ दिवे आशिल्ल्या कारणान जावं येता. फ्लड लायट मॅच. नीड 18 in 8. हे सगळ्या खेळगड्यांक बरी संद आपलो खेळ दाखोवपाक. एक क्रिकेट मॅच खेळपाक MCC मैदानाचेर. फुल टॉस. हे खेपे व्यवस्थित संपर्क जाला. जरी उंच वचूंक ना जाय तितलो मुखार गेला. 6 रन. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 41 for 2. Need 12 in 7. योग्य वेळार तांकां मोमेंटम मेळ्ळा. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 41 for 2. विपिन कुमार यादव 15 of 9. 1416. विपिन कुमार यादव हाजो मडगाव मोमेंटम पंगडाचो हिरो जावपाचो प्रयत्न. Need 12 in 7. बॅटिंग पंगड निमाण्या बॉलार चौको सोको मारून निमाण्या ओव्हरीक जाता तितले कमी धांवड्यो दवरपाचो प्रयत्न करतलो. फायन लेग ह्या जाग्यार. विकेट. फाटल्या बॉलार बॅट्समॅनाचे आसे. हे बॉलार बॉलराचे आसे. निमाणा आसो जाला तो बॉलराचो. ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 41 for 3. Margao Momentum Heroes 41 for 3 in 4 overs. Need 12 of the final over. 12 in 6. Shashank Vernekar. उज गेला बॉल पण कोण ना थंय पडला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. बॉलराचे वटेन बॉल 2 रन पुराय केले. दोन रन काढून निमाणे ओव्हरीची सुरुवात. 5 बॉलांत 10 जाय. नीड 10 ऑफ 5. मारपाचो प्रयत्न पण मारपाक शकूंक ना. बॉल पांयाक लागिल्लो. पयल्या बॉलार 2 रन. दुसऱ्या बॉलार 1 रन. 4 बॉलार 9. ही मॅच सामकी रंगार येता. कितें जावं येता. थोड्याच वेळान ही मॅच कोण जिखतलो आमकां स्पश्ट जातले. शशांक वेर्णेकार 0. अभिजित सावंत 3. निमाणी ओव्हर घालपाक आयला बॉलिंगेत निखिल चारी. 9 of 4. Fielding at बदल. Short third man, point, cover, long off. Long on. जितले बरे तरेन खेळिल्लो तितलेच बरे तरेन बॉलरान आडायला. डॉट बॉल. ह्या वेळार डॉट बॉल मेळप बॉलिंग पंगडाक सामको महत्वाचो. नीड 9 in 3. हे खेपे विकेट किपरान विकेटीचेर मारिल्लो बॉल. बायज म्हणून अंपायरान आमकां दाखयला. बॅटाचो कांयच संपर्क जावंक नाशिल्लो. गरजे भायर 1 रन दिला. अजून मेरेन मोमेंटम आसा पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्सा कडेन. नीड 8 in 2. 2 बॉलान 2 चौके जाय अथवा 1 सोको जाय. नीड 8 in 2. सरळ साइड स्क्रीनाच्या दिशेन हो बॉल येता. पयलो रन पुराय केला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. बॉलरा कडेन बॉल. त्या मनसर हो रन पुराय जाला. निमाणे बॉलाक 6 रन जाय. सोको मारचो पडटलो. Margao Momentum Heroes need 6 of the final ball. Abhijit Sawant on strike. Margao Momentum Heroesaचो अभिजित सावंताचो हिरो जावपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. निमाण्या बॉलार सोको मारून 6 in 1 ball. खेळगडो पोना येता. 4 रन आणि या मॅचीचेर जैत मेळयला पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स पंगडान 1 रनान. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 51 for 3 in 5. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स पंगडान या मॅचीचेर जैत मेळयला 1 रनान. इतली मॅच सामकी लागीं पाविल्ली आनी रंगार आयिल्ली. Ponda Focus Titans 22 for 6 in 4 overs. 1 over to go. लॉंग ऑफ ह्या जाग्यार हो बॉल येता. संकेत प्रभुदेसायान 1 रन काढला. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स 23 for 6 4.1 overs. उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 5 बॉल. हे खेपे मात डॉट बॉल. 23 for 6 4.2 overs. उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 4 बॉल. डीप फाईन लेग या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन. 24 for 6. हे खेपे बॉल बरो उंच आशिल्लो. नो बॉल. 1 रन. त्याच प्रमाणे फ्री हिट. बॉलराक एक फुकट मार दिवपाचो संद आयला. 25 for 6 in 4.3. धरपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. फ्री हिटाचो पुराय फायदो घेतला. 6 रन मेळ्ळा. संकेत प्रभुदेसाय बॉल जुस्त राजवाचे भायर पडला. 6 रन मेळ्ळा. 31 for 6 4.4 overs. बॅटाचो बरो संपर्क जावंक ना. 1 रन मेळ्ळा. हे आता डावाचो निमाणो बॉल. 32. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स 32 for 6 4.5 overs. 1 ball to go. 32 for 6. विकेट किपरान बॉल आडावंक ना. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. 2 रन काढून वो डाव हांगा सोंपला. बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क नाशिल्लो. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स 34 for 6 in 5. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स 34 for 6 in 5.
अरे पूर्ण ओदोळ काडिल्ले पळय ते सेम उरतले 3.5 ओवर्स आणि 4.3 आसा पळय अरे पूण तांकां रिक्वायर्ड जे पळय टार्गेट आसा ते सेम उरतले न्ही 4.3 आणि 3.5 दॅट विल रिमेन द सेम दॅट वोंट चेंज
टू बी चेज इन म्हणतात.
So 34 is what they managed to get. Ponta Focus Titans, too short of the previous target. 35 runs required to win. And let's see how they are going to progress, especially multi rangers of Vasco. They will be thinking about getting this maybe under 4 runs per over, under fourth over. And if they do it, I think that net run rate is going to be far better than Ponta Focus Titans. So they have to think and play. Run rate is going to be playing a crucial role for all the three teams. Kokaling Quality Knights also will be monitoring the situations here at this stage. Siddesh Shetty is going on there in the camp of Ponda Focus Titans, helping them a bit. So please go ahead with the match. Ponda Focus Titans, please go ahead with the match proceedings.
35 टार्गेट 34 काढल्या 35 टार्गेट केले
So let us see how it is going to be.
केले झाले हय किती झाले आता कितले आता तांगे हे मार मरे ते जातले न्ही
So if they get it before 4.3 overs, then 4.3 or before, between 3.5 to 4.3, if Vasco Multi Rangers get it, they will be in second position. If they get it before 3.5 overs, they will be in top position. That's how it's going to be. For Vasco Multi Rangers, next match is going to be the semi-finals. But for that, we have to see which team is in position number 1 and 2 in both the groups. The matches will be played cross. Sandeep Narvekar and Russell come out in the middle. Oh, what a strike! This might just be over the fence for 6 runs. A great strike here from Sandeep Narvekar. That was in the slot. He backs a punch while hitting, and a magnanimous strike. In the contest of this game, I think they will be celebrating with fireworks with this start. Exciting start from Vasco Multi Rangers. 6 on the very first ball. Another whack there. This might be a boundary. The fielder going after the ball, but the ball wins the race. A big first over here.
हे कमी केला म्युझिक बंद केली हां बरं येस 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 डन हे कमी कर साऊंड
This should be a wide. So wide it is going to be. So from now onwards, there won't be any music as per the rules. The batter is on 12, Sandeep Narvekar. He gets a single. He has given them a blazing start. 14 already posted on the board. The target of 35 runs. Another 21 needed. And Vasco multi-ranges. They have got two gentle giants. One is Russell the Muscle and Sandeep the Power Man. They already started in a blazing fashion, a good fashion to get towards the 35 runs. Looking good at this stage, very much early in this run chase. Play down towards a fine, goes straight towards a short fine leg, stops it and sends it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, a single easily taken. 15. 15 is a big over in a situation like this. Ponda focus Titans need to focus and get a wicket here of any of these two batters. Full toss ball once again, picking in the gap and just stopping inside. He will feel that he has missed out a boundary here, but an expensive first over from the bowler, and it has costed 16 runs. It's 16 without loss. Vasco multi-ranges needing another 19 runs of next 4. Sandeep Narvekar playing on 14. That's nicely played off the back foot in the same square leg region, getting a single this time, which takes the score to 17. 18 of 23. But the problem is not that problem. I think they want to finish this early and try and get this run rate a lot higher. He's bowling well. Left arm orthodox bowling across around the wicket. 2 singles of these 2 balls so far. But I think that first over definitely eased a lot of pressure on the batters. Sandeep batting on 15. It's again a big heave that was in the arc. He went for that, but just getting inside edge. Another single towards the short fine leg. 3 singles so far. Moves the score to 19. That's played fine. That might be running down towards the boundary. And yes, it does. That's clipped away on the leg side, finding a beautiful timing as well as the vacant space towards the long leg region. Moves the score to 23. Just 12 runs away. At this stage, you can see the batters are very much focused to beat the Ponda Focus Titans. They have come out in a positive fashion. They have come out aggressively right from the first over. Played well, driven down the ground. Just a single. Sandeep saying, if I can do the job with boundaries and sixes, I've run enough. That's not my style of batting. As a leading edge, just that might run down towards the third man region. might be getting a couple of runs, and that is going to be the 18 runs of Kukalim Quality Knights. Will be just also watching this match closely, and they are sitting on top because of better net run rate. So if Ponda Focus Titans lose this drastically in a big margin, then they will be way down. Might be dealing at number 3. There's a big appeal, but bowling from over the wicket as a left arm is going to be a difficult take. Ball pitching outside the leg. Still 9 runs required. Lots of balls still left. Nicely bowled and getting a single down towards the short fine leg region. We've got 2 semi-finals and the finals to be played after this one. Let's see how we go ahead with the next 2 matches. Well bowled. Highly focused match so far. This over is so far going in favor of the bowling unit. Shot, a leading edge, not easy for the keeper. So he's missing the timing. He's trying to hit with power and no timing whatsoever. 28. So another 7 runs required. Whacked it down the ground. Well, certainly looking to charge. Misfield. Misfield is going to give an additional run. Pressure was put straight back on the field in the deep. He took his eyes off the ball and conceding an extra run. 30. So another 5 runs required. 2 more overs to go after this one. Well played towards the backward point. There is no one there. They might be charging for a couple of runs. Yes, they do. And easily scampering for the 2nd runs. Well played here by Russell, the captain. They might be thinking of 3rd. No. First deciding the captain, then negated the call. So that is going to end over number 3. 32 for the loss of 1. 3 runs required in the next 12 balls. This, I think, I have been... they are getting the target well within time. Well within time and well within the asking run rate. So 3 runs to get. Let's see how fast they get these 3 runs. It might knock either Kukulema Quality Knights or Ponda Focus Titans. I feel the Ponda Focus Titans might just be going out if they don't take this game deep. And how did that miss? That was very, very close to the stumps. Just the 3 more to get. That might be hit straight back. Oh, that's been misfielded here. You should have stopped that. They need to stop everything coming their way. 2 runs required. Russell the Muscle, the captain of Vasco Multi Rangers. 2 runs. Lots of balls still left. Oh, that's wide. That is wide. That is not what they want. The scores are tied. The scores are level. And they have done a very good job in chasing. They might just finish at the top. They just might finish at the top of this group. Having finished in a situation like this, This is a very, very convincing victory. Oh, he missed that. Such a loose ball. Such a loose ball that was. How did that miss? And that's it. They are going to get a single. And they are definitely finishing high. They have managed to get towards the target. So they have won this game. Vasco Multi Rangers. They are certainly going through. They are certainly going through to the semi-finals. The way they have betted out the opposition in an absolutely ruthless fashion. So Vasco Multi Rangers finish up number one. So Vasco Multi Rangers finish up at number one with a run rate of .635. Kukolim Quality Knights finish on second with .450. .450 and Fonda Focus Titans are out of the race with an overall net run rate of -1.077. So this is how they manage to go ahead. Now we are heading to the first semi-finals. Over to Shwetang.
पहिली सेमीफायनल जातली. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड कुंकळम क्वालिटी नायट्स. आणि त्याच प्रमाणे दुसरी सेमीफायनल जातली. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स आड मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज. मागता पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आणि त्याच प्रमाणे कुंकळम क्वालिटी नायट्स हांचे दोन्ही टिमींच्या कॅप्टनांनी मुखार येवचे टॉसाक. परतून एक आयच्या दिसाची तिसरी मॅच जाल्ली. म्हापसा फ्लेक्सी जायंट्स आड मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज आणि त्या मॅचीचे प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच आसा मॅन ऑफ द मॅच फ्रांसीस जेवियर. त्याच प्रमाणे चौथी मॅच जाल्ली. पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स आड कुंकळम क्वालिटी नायट्स. मॅन ऑफ द मॅच अधिराज मोपकार. पाचवी मॅच जाल्ली. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच सुनील नार्वेकार. आणि आत्ता जाल्ले मॅचींतले मॅन ऑफ द मॅच आत्ता जाल्ली मॅच पोंडा फोकस टायटन्स आड वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स. प्लेयर ऑफ द मॅच संदीप नार्वेकार. पहिली सेमीफायनल जातली पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड कुंकळेम क्वालिटी नाईट्स. आत्ता टॉस झाला. पहिली सेमीफायनल जातली पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड कुंकळेम क्वालिटी नाईट्स. आत्ता टॉस झाला. पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स टॉस जिंकून पहिली बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतला. दुसरी मॅच जातली वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स आड मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज. मागता दोन्ही टीमीचे कॅप्टन आणि मुखार येवचे टॉसाक लागून.
हॅलो हॅलो स्कोरर स्कोरर मातसो यो. So we are waiting for the scorer. We are waiting for the scorer.
बॅट्समॅन ऑन स्ट्राईक. नॉन स्ट्रायकर. सगळे जण आपापल्या जाग्यार सज्ज. पहिलं सेमीफायनल तुमचे मुखार येता. विकेट किपर पोना येता. लुआ आशिल्ली पूण जाल्यार तरी फायदो घेवंक ना. कॅच सुटले हांगा. एक वेळ दवाक लागून बॉल वॉल जाला जावं येता. पयलो सेमीफायनल तुमचे मुखार येता. सीप मास्टर्स कप तुम्ही पळयता. ही मॅच तुमकां दिश्टी पडटा गोवा लायव्ह कास्ट हाजेर. बॉल मातसो मुखार पडलो. मिड विकेट या फिल्डरा कडल्यान. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. कुंकळ पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स ह्या पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयली बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतला. म्हणजेच कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स ह्या पंगडाक पयले बॅटिंगेक धाडल्या. 3 for no loss. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. परतून एक फावट मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार गेल्लो बॉल. एक रन मेळ्ळा. सागर कामत, निनाद कामत. हे खेपे कोण ना थंय पडला. एकूच रन काडला. बॉलिंग येता आयला प्रणव चिमुलकार. अजून मेरेन पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्साचे बरी बरी बॉलिंग. जो निर्णय बॉलिंगेचो थारायल्लो तो योग्य थारला. शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन पॉइंट cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket. Long on या दिशेनं बॉल येता. एकूच रन मेळ्ळा. जिखता तो त्याच प्रमाणे एक रनांनी ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 6 for no loss in 1 over. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले फक्त 6 रन. बरी ओव्हर. पणजीम व्हॅली वॉरियर्साच्या दृश्टिकोनांतल्यान कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट 6 for no loss in 1. 4 to go. फाइन लेग या जाग्यार हो बॉल गेला. डीप फाइन लेग. अजूनही एकूच रन. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट चौका आणि सकस सोदता. हे खेपे वायड बॉल. पयलो वायड वो ह्या मॅचींतलो. लो फुल टॉस. डीप स्क्वेअर लेग ह्या जाग्यार गेल्लो. आडावंक शकूंक ना चौको मेळा कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 12 फॉर नो लॉस दुसरी ओव्हर चालू आसा निखिल चारी बॉलिंगेत आयला सागर कामत 7 ऑफ 4 1 4 निनाद कामत 4 5 ओव्हरीची मॅच एका बॉलराक एकूच ओव्हर घालूंक मेळटा पॉवर प्ले ना 5 खेळगडे 30 यार्ड सर्कलाच्या भायर दवरूंक मेळटा अजून मेरेन फिल्डिंगेत बदल जो ऑफ सायडान आशिल्लो तो फिल्डर लेग सायडान व्हरून दवरला डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळा त्या खेळगड्यान मुखार येवन आडायला बरं आपल्या पंगडा खातीर एक रन आडायला म्हणपाक हरकत ना कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 13 फॉर नो लॉस अजून मेरेन एकूच चौको आयला आनीकूच चौके आनी सके ते सोदतात बरे तरेन जिखला हो बॉल विकेट हांगा पडल्या पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स या पंगडाक विकेट फावो जाल्या कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स या पंगडाची पहिली विकेट पडल्या निनाद कामत आउट जाला निमाणे किडा मेरेन सुद्धा बॉलाचेर नजर दवरली म्हणून हो बॉल जिखपाक पावलो विकेट हांगाच पडल्या पहिली विकेट पडल्या कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट 13 फॉर 1 सूरज बेतकीकार आता बॅटिंगेक येता राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन हे खेपे बरो बॉल मुळान दवरिल्लो बॅट्समॅनांक काय मारपाक संद दिवंक ना एक रन फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयिल्ले फक्त 6 रन ह्या ओव्हरीन अजून मेरेन 8 रन आनी एक विकेट निमाणो बॉल दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीचो परतून एक फावट डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा बरे तरेन आडायला एक रन आनी ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 15 फॉर 1 in 2 3 to go कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 15 फॉर 1 in 2 सूरज बेतकीकार 1 सागर कामत 9 पयलो रन बेगीन धांवन काडला दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता सर इनकाणे हाजो थ्रो 2 रन मेळ्ळा लॉंग ऑन ह्या जाग्या वयल्यान हो बॉल आडोवपाक आयिल्लो 2 रन काडून तिसऱ्या ओव्हरीची सुरवात लॉंग ऑन ह्या जाग्यार येता परतून एक फावट सरीन काणे फिल्डिंगेत हे खेपे एकूच रन दिला पहिल्या बॉलार 2 दुसऱ्या बॉलार 1 5 ओव्हरीन 50 रन काडप बरो स्कोर तारू येता स्क्वेअर लेग ह्या जाग्यार खेळा पहिलो रन बेगीन पुराय केला दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता विकेट किपरा कडेन बॉल बॉल एकठांय करून विकेटीक लायलो. स्क्वेअर लेग अंपायरान बॉट वयर केला. विकेट पडल्या हांगा कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स पंगडाची. दुसरो धावपाक सोदता तेन्ना विकेट पडला. करंट रन रेट वाडोवपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. नाईन्टीन फॉर 2. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 19 फॉर 2. 2.3 overs और वैभव गांवकार बॅटिंगेक येता. आता राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. उरल्या ते आता कायदेशीर 15 बॉल. अर्दो डाव हांगाच सोंपला. लॉंग ऑन ह्या जाग्यार बॉल येता. सरीन पयकाणे हाजो थ्रो एकाचेरूच दवरला. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 20 फॉर 2. सागर कामत 12 1-4. परतून एक फावट लॉंग ऑन ह्या जाग्यार. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट चौकांनी सकस सोदता पूण मेळना. अजून मेरेन तांकां थंड दवरल्या. सुनील नार्वेकार हाची अजून मेरेन बरी ओव्हर. 7 रन दिल्या पयल्या 5 बॉलान. निमाणो बॉल तिसऱ्या ओव्हरीचो. बॉलरा कडल्यान मातसो पयस. ओव्हर रन मेळचो ना. 1 रन काडून ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 22 फॉर 2 in 3. 2 to go. बॉलर नेम सिद्धेश शेट्टी मरे. लॉंग ऑफ ह्या जाग्यार बॉल येता. दुसऱ्याक धांवंक सोदता. बॉलर बॉल एकठांय करून विकेटीक लावंक शकूंक ना जाल्यार धांव बाद जावपाचो. विकेट पडूंक शकताले पूण जाल्यार तर बॅट्समॅन वाचला. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 24 फॉर 2. 3.1 overs उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 11 बॉल. सिद्धेश शेट्टी हे बॉलिंगेत आयला. पयल्या बॉलार 2 रन दिला. वैभव गांवकार 4. सागर कामत 13. 38 वया अदमासान हो स्कोर जावं येता. नेटान मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. बरे तरेन टायम करूंक शकूंक ना. कुंकळम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 25 for 2. उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 10 बॉल. सरळ खेळगड्याकडे पण व्यवस्थित आडावंक शकूंक ना. 1 रन मेळा. वैभव गांवकार 5 आता स्ट्रायकर असा. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळा. हेय खेपे 1 रन. अजून मेरेन या ओव्हरीन 2-1-1-1. मातशे वेगान घाल्लो हो बॉल. डॉट बॉल. पयल्या 5 बॉलान 5च रन दिल्या. अजून मेरेन बरी ओव्हर. बरे तरेन सोंपोवपाक जाय. एक रन काढून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन आयले फक्त 6 रन. एक बरी ओव्हर पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्साक. कुंकळम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 28 for 2 in 4 overs. 1 to go. 28 for 2. परेश गांवकार राईट आर्म फास्ट. पहिलो बॉल बरो वेगान घाल्लो. डॉट बॉलाने सुरवात. ह्या वेळार डॉट बॉल हो बॉलिंग पंगडाक सामको महत्वाचो. परतून एक फावट बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क ना पूण विकेट किपर आडावंक शकूंक ना. वायड बॉल. ह्या खेपे डॉट बॉल. कुंकळम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 30 for 2. जाता तितले चड दांड्यो काडून हो डाव सोंपोवपाचो प्रयत्न करतले. खास करून जंय फिल्डर ना थंय खेळपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. 30 for 2 उरल्या ते कायदेशीर 4 बॉल. वैभव गांवकार 6. सागर कामत 15. वैभव गांवकार स्ट्रायकर. बॅट्समॅन नाराज. डॉट बॉल. अजून मेरेन परेश गांवकार हाची सामकी बरी ओव्हर. 2च रन आयला ते बी बॅटाचो कांय संपर्क ना. कुंकळम क्वालिटी नाईट्स 30 for 2. जिखता तो पंगड फायनलीत पावतलो. हारता तो पंगड ह्या सर्तींतल्यान भायर. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाचो दुसरो हंगाम. बायज म्हणून अंपायर आमकां स्पश्ट दाखयला अजून मेरेन एकूय रन बॅटाचो येवंक ना ह्या ओव्हरीन. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 31 for 2. दोन्ही बॉल चौक्यान सके मारून बऱ्या तरेन सोंपोवपाचो प्रयत्न आसतलो. डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्यार खेळा आनीक एक रन धांवता. सागर कामत 17. हे डावाचो निमाणो बॉल. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 33 for 2. एक धावकुरो जावन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न बरे तरेन संपर्क जाला. चौको हे चौक्यानो डाव हांगाच सोंपला. सागर कामत तोखणाय करची पडटली. सागर कामत 21 of 15, 2 fours. कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स 37 for 2 in 5. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स नीड 38 to win. Target 38.
So we are heading for the second semi-finals. They were all set for the second semi-finals. Vasco multi-ranges. Oh, what a strike. This is up and over. Well been stopped. Fabulous stop. I thought it might have just got, but I think it is a wonderful save. He saved 5 runs for the side. It's almost like a professional save. Sandeep must be thinking how on earth that was saved. But that's how the game is. This is a semi-finals, so everyone is giving that a little bit extra. That is what you hope for all the team members to be agile and athletic and to be quick in the reflexes. Full toss ball. He missed an opportunity. I think he was thinking in the mind that I will be defensive. And sometimes you pro think about defensive mindset. You miss out an opportunity of a full toss. 2 singles of the first 2 balls so far. Abhijit Sawant. Oh, once again, hooked away. That is a fabulous shot. Once again, picked up on the leg side. Fantastic batting. Aggressive and attacking. तशेंच सगळ्यांक कळोवणी वता की जेवण जे आसा तो कावंटर जो आसा आतां बंद जातलो. जर आतां कावंटर बंद जातलो कोणाक मागीर उदक आनी जर तर लायम आसा जाल्यार तें मेळटलें लायम सोडा लायम वॉटर. पूण जेवण जे कावंटर आसा बंद जातले कोणाक आसा जाल्यार हो लास्ट चान्स. 6 runs on the board. Up and over. This might be a chance. Oh, it has been dropped. It has been dropped. So just going to be a couple of runs. I think he has struck it really well. Just because the ball is new and under lights, the ball doesn't travel that much. He has given everything. It was right in the arc, right in the slot. He waxed it with tremendous power. Just bludgeoned it, but could not pass over that cow corner region fielder. This was a full toss. Yeah, it's a no ball called. Right decision from the umpire. This is the first innings of the second semi-final. Sandeep will be thinking that I missed out on the most easiest ball. 4 men on the leg side. Only 1 man on the off. That is in the extra cover region. So they have copped mid-off inside. Point, short third, short fine. Hooked away. Might be a boundary. Yes, it goes over his head. He should have come forward. He was not that tall fielder. But they are getting the sizzling start that you expect in the semi-finals. Both the powerful strikers are powering and towering with some wonderful boundaries and sixes. 14. 14 runs. We are into the first over. Driven nicely. The man is in the covers as is driven in the extra cover region. Exceedingly good shot. This is marvelous batting from both these batters. Inside out, over covers. And they are playing with the field. End of over number 1. It's 18 without loss. Vasco Multi-Rangers have got 2 power strikers as openers, and they are always giving them the great start that you hope for, especially in a crunch match like this one, the semi-finals. They did that in the previous game where it was a must-win and they had to maintain the run rate. They did it and ended up finishing at the top spot. Oh, that was a ball that was slow. He wanted to hit it with tremendous power. Missed it altogether. Trying to go deep into the crease. Playing it over the fine leg region. Well thought. It was a well thought plan of going for the reverse hit. The ball is coming a little slow. He is bowling the leg cutters. They've got 2-3 leg cutters in this. And they bowl sensibly, not allowing the pace to work with. Just a single so far in this over. 19 in over number 2. So for the leg spinner, they have got the long off and deep covers. Has played well and stopped well in the short fine. They are trying to pick up the spot in the fine leg region, just shuffling across, going deep, getting the single. So after that tremendous first over, they are not getting that much of hits in the second over. No great striking so far. They're searching for one in this over. This time he gets it. No, he is not a switch hitter. He is never a switch hitter. He just tried it on this occasion and just scoops the ball in the short tournament region and goes. He should have powered it away on the leg side. That is what he likes and he plays well. It's the end of Sandeep Narvekar. Played a decent cameo. Gave the good start. 21 for 1. 20, beg your pardon, 20 for 1. Another flighted ball. It's very difficult because he's not providing the pace. You have to force the issue. And once you also force the issue in tennis ball cricket, you require timing as well as the force, which is not happening. And if at all anyone can do it, is Russell the Muscle, the captain. 21. Once again, trying to play fine. The ball is coming way too slow. Very, very good over in a situation like this. 18 conceded of the first. Prabhav comes in and concedes just 3 runs. Is 21 for 1 at the end of 2. तशेंच आमी मोठ्या मनान येवकार आनी देव बरें करूं म्हणटात. ओ कामती म्हणल्यार दर्शन बाब कामत, तालिगांव गोवा. ओ कामतीन आमकां हें जें जेवण आसा तें स्पॉन्सर केल्लें आसा. तर ओ कामती ओनर बाब दर्शन कामत, देव बरें करूं तुमकां. मंद काळजांतल्यान एक सुंदरशें जेवण आशिल्लें, सगळ्यांनी एन्जॉय केलो. Short ball pulled away. Man in the deep. They might be thinking of a second run. No. Russell wants the strike. And this is what both these bowlers give to Margao team. Momentum heroes. They don't provide pace. They bowl flighted. They bowl very slow in the air. And that's what it happens. Oh, he comes back. No, says the umpire. Because the ball comes slow, it also will come slow in the hands of the keeper. That's why Russell comes back quickly. And he's a tall man, so he's got a big reach. He reaches back quickly into the crease. That's why I say these slower bowlers are very effective bowlers. Russell trying to charge down, never reach towards the pitch of the ball. This is a towering 6. Absolutely a colossal strike here from the captain, Russell the Muscle. So Russell the Muscle moves on to 16. He moves on to 16. The score moves on 28. So he got to maybe think about whether I'm going to take a single and then go for the big one, or he's going for the big one right away. They'll be thinking about a target of 45 plus and close to 50 with the start they have got in the first over, 18 runs. Yeah, he will be certainly getting the single there. Moves the score to 29. Russell saying single is enough. He will be asking the partner to hit the ball. So 2 balls still left in this over. Russell. So 2 balls still left in this over. Don't know why Russell was going at the striker end. It's 29 for the loss of 1. That's well bowled. Yeah, very nicely bowled. Slow in the air, just going over the top of the stump. Still the 29 the score. Not a bad over. That 6, certainly you expect Russell to hit the ball when it is close to his legs or body. Trying the man kidding here. Trying the man kidding and saying that he is leaving the crease. So maybe the warning will be given here. Played towards the fine leg. They have kept the man in the deep. At the fine leg, long leg region. Just going to be a single. They are moving for the second. Not the best of the throw. Weak throw in the deep. And they get those 2. That marks the end of over number 3. Is 31 for 1. (31 for 1) after 3. Trying to hit it long and big. Another slower bowler introduced into the bowling attack who doesn't provide any sort of pace. Akash Rane. Lasal doesn't time. He's losing the single here. So he's missing out on the opportunity. Maybe he's on 17. He's trying for the big one. But that has given 2 dot balls to the bowling side. Margao momentum heroes. They'll be really banking that they get another 2. 31 for 1. Still not a very comfortable target so far from Vasco. They rely heavily on Sandeep Narvekar and Russell to get them most of the runs. They are heavy at the top. That is what Margao momentum heroes will be looking for. Another play and a miss. This is what happens. He's thinking about his 18 because he's trying to hit a boundary or a 6. And in return, he has considered 3 dot balls. So even if he gets a boundary here, that is not going to be good enough. Because that's anyhow 4 singles or 4 balls. It's up and over. He might be getting a couple of runs. He might be getting a boundary. And yes, he does get a boundary. So boundary is what he finishes on, and he gets us 21 runs. Good innings nevertheless from the captain here. He scores a towering 6 towards the fine leg, long leg region. And the score now moves on to 35. 35 for 2. This is up and over, down the ground. And going to get a single. (36) So again, looking to play down the ground, getting a single, and that is how they are going to finish on over number 4. "37 for 2 after 4. So how many they will they are going to get in the last over? 37 at this moment. Russell also gone back, and Sandeep Narvekar also headed back. Last over. So Francis has come on to bowl. Played well there. There's a fielder down. It will be stopped by the fielder. It's just going to be a single. So get a single, move on to 38. In spite of that big start of 18 runs, they are still not comfortable, I feel. Vasco Multi-Rangers, they will be looking somewhere close to around 45. Lot of light, back down the ground. This might be the boundary. The fielder is going after the ball, but the ball has been timed well. Straight down the ground. Safe shot and pretty well timed. 42. So another 4 balls left for Vasco Multi-Rangers. Played well in the cow corner region. Will be certainly looking for a couple of runs. Yes, it has been placed well. Good throw in the deep. Very quick throw. But the batters, easily complete that 2 in the end. That was a big part of the ground that was to be covered by that cow corner. Score moves on to 44. This might be single. Might be 2. No. They're thinking single is enough. They are tired after taking those 2s and singles. It's not easy. They are playing their 3rd match. 45. So they have breached the first target. Another one. This might be a couple of runs in the deep. And that's out. That's poor running with the wickets here. Poor running with the wickets. They were getting easy twos. He was very slow. He was relaxed, maybe thinking that the bowler is not going to remove the bails. So only 1 run going to be added. The score moves on to 46. Vasco Multi-Rangers, if they bowl decently, this is a decent total. But they have to just think that they should not bowl too many extras and wide. But Margao momentum heroes will be thinking, yes, this is slightly comfortable compared to the start that we have seen of 18 runs. 46. Whacked away, but finds the fielder. Just will be thinking about a couple of runs. It will be a throw coming at the keeper's hand. Should be an easy run out. So they managed to get 47 runs in their allotted quota of 5 overs. And that is how the game has finished. It started well with Sandeep Narvekar, and then it was the captain Russell the Muscle who powered away with some blistering shot and blazing boundaries. And that's how they managed to get 47 with a handy knock from the middle order. 48 is what is required for Margao momentum heroes to make it into the finals. But that's before that is the Panjim value. Panjim value Warriors are going to be playing and chasing 38.
बॅकवर्ड पॉइंट ह्या जाग्यार खेळिल्लो आता धांवकुरो बॅट्समॅन स्ट्रायकार आता जी मोख आसा 38. 5 ओव्हरीची ही मॅच. पयले सेमी फायनलीचो दुसरो डाव. मोहित वळवयकार, सुनील नार्वेकार दोगूय जाण बॅटिंगेक आयला. सागर कामत बॉलिंगेत आयला. नीट 37 in 29 लॉंग ऑफ. लॉंग ऑन. बॉल धांवता. बॉल आडायला. पायार घालपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. प्रयत्न चुकला. वायड बॉल म्हणून आमकां अंपायर सागर नायक हाणें स्पश्ट दाखयला. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स ह्या पंगडान टॉस जिखून पयलीं बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. म्हणजेच कुंकळेम क्वालिटी नायट्स हांकां पयल्या बॅटिंगेक धाडिल्ले आनी पयले बॅटिंग करता आसतना 37 for 2 in 5. आणि आता जाप दितना पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 4 for no loss. हे खेपे 1 रन मेळ्ळा. 5 for no loss. पयली ओव्हर चालू आसा. नीट 33 in 28. Required run rate just about 6. हे खेपे डॉट बॉल. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स पंगडाचे बॅट्समॅन मातसो वेळ घेवंक शकता कारण तो मोख आसा तो चड ना. पूण जाल्यार तरी सेगीत डॉट बॉल दिवंक फावना. हे खेपे 1 रन. ही पयली सेमी फायनल तुमचे मुखार येता. दोन्ही बरे पंगड आसा. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आड कुंकळे क्वालिटी नायट्स. मातसो मुखार पडलो खेळगड्या कडल्यान. एक रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. अजून मेरेन 7 for no loss. सुनील नार्वेकार परतून एकदा स्ट्रायकार. लेफ्ट हँड राईट हँड कॉम्बिनेशन. आता राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन स्ट्रायकार सागर कामताचो निमाणो बॉल. फुल टॉस. टिप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग ह्या जाग्यार खेळा. थ्रो आयिल्लो तो सरळ बॅट्समॅनाचे बॅटार. एक रन काढून ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 8 for no loss in 1. Need 30 in 24. Need 30 in 4 overs. Required run rate 7.5. बॅटाचा संपर्क झाला. खेळगडो धावून येऊन अडवपाचो प्रयत्न पायान आडायला. दुसऱ्या ओव्हरीची हांगा सुरवात जाल्या. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाचो दुसरो हंगाम. हाची पयली सेमी फायनल. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 10 for no loss. हे खेपे मात विकेटीचेर घाल्लो बॉल डॉट बॉल. बॉलिंग येता आयला निनाद कामत. धांवकुरो जावन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो स्विच हिट मारपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो प्रयत्न चुकला डॉट बॉल सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 डॉट पयल्या बॉलार 2 दुसऱ्या बॉलार 0 तिसऱ्या बॉलार 0 लॉंग ऑन काव कॉर्नर ह्या जाग्यार हो बॉल गेला लॉंग ऑनचो फिल्डराचो आडावपाचो प्रयत्न आडायल्लो पूण हाताक लागून राजवाचे भायर गेलो 4 रन मेळ्ळा जंय 2 जावंक जाय आशिल्ले बॉल सुटलो हातांतल्यान 4 रन मेळ्ळा एक वेळ दवाक लागून जाव येता पूण जाल्यार तरी बरो प्रयत्नाची गरज आशिल्ली फायन लेग हे जाग्यार हो बॉल खेळा 1 रन पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स 15 फॉर नो लॉस अजून मेरेन ह्या ओव्हरीन 7 रन आयल्या हे खेपे वायड बॉल दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता 2 रन पुराय केल्या त्याच प्रमाणे 2 रनांनी ओव्हरी सोंपल्या पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स 18 फॉर नो लॉस इन 2 नीड 20 in 18 नीड 20 in the remaining 3 overs डीप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार खेळून 1 रन काढला सिद्धेश शेट्टी राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आता स्ट्रायकार हे खेपे खूप बरो बॉल बॅटाचो कांयच संपर्क ना डॉट बॉल ज्या मनसर विकेट पडना त्या मनसर पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स वांगडा भंय ना 19 फॉर नो लॉस नीड 19 in 16 ही मॅच सामकी एकदम बरी जाल्या सिद्धेश शेट्टी 0 हे खेपे मात बाद बॉल पायर घालपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो पुराय चुकला अंपायराचे काम वाडयले पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्स 20 फॉर नो लॉस नीड 18 in 16 सिद्धेश शेट्टी 0 सुनील नार्वेकर 10 बॉलिंग येता आयला शुभम नाईक शॉर्ट बॉल घाल्लो बॅटाचे सामके वयर लागलो आणि बॉलराच्या हातान बॉल बरे तरेन जिखला सिद्धेश शेट्टी आउट जालो शुन्याचेर आउट जाला तो अजाप जाला पूण आउट जाला म्हणून पूण जाल्यार तरी पणजी व्हॅली वॉरियर्साची विकेट पडल्या कुंकळीम क्वालिटी नायट्स ही विकेट घेतलो परेश गांवकार राईट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आता बॅटिंगेक येता. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 20 for 1 in 2.3 overs. Need 18 in 15. अंपायरा गुलो मारिल्लो पूण जालें तरी काय ना बॉल पांयार बशिल्लो. अंपायरान आमकां इशारा करून दाखयले पांयाक हात लावन. बॉलाचेर येतना वेवस्थीत येवंक ना. कॅच सुटले हांगा आनी खास करून जेन्ना बॉला पोना आयलो तरी धांवत आशिल्लो त्या कारणाक लागून बॉल सुटला. एका जाग्यार स्थिर रावंक ना. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 23 for 1. हे खेपे धांवकुरो जावन खेळपाचो प्रयत्न. बॉल विकेटी वयल्यान गेला. बॅट्समॅन वाचला. ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपता. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 23 for 1 in 3. Need 15 in 12. Need 15 of the remaining 2 overs. Panaji Value Warriors 23 for 1 in 3. Need 15 in 12. हे खेपे मात बॉलर आपली दिशा पुराय विसरला. वायड बॉल. बॅटिंग पंगड आनीकूय जैताचे लागीं. नीड 14 in 12. परेश गांवकार स्ट्रायकार. वैभव गांवकार बॉलिंगेत आयला. बरे तरेन संपर्क जाला. जाय तितलो उंच आनी त्याच प्रमाणे जाय तितलो मुखार. एक आकांताळो शॉट पणजी व्हॅल्यूज पंगडा खातीर. पयल्याच चवथ्या ओव्हरीच्या पयल्याच बॉलार एक सको. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स 30 for 1 in 3.1 overs. नीड 8 in 11. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स जैताचे लागीं. परेश गांवकार हाजो हो सको. दुसऱ्याच बॉलार सको मारला. वैभव गांवकार बॉलिंगेत आयला. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्या वयल्यान हो सको मेळ्ळा. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स आनीकूय मुखार. बॅट्समॅनान हे बॉलार चौको मारला. धांवकुरो जावन बॉलराक आबूज करपाचो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो. चौको मारला. हे चौक्यान बॅटिंग पंगड आनीकूय जैताचे लागीं पावला. फक्त 4 रन जाय. फायनलीत पावपाक एक पावल मुखार घाला. फायनलीत वचपाक बॅटिंग पंगडान एक पावल मुखार घाला फायनलीत वचपाक. जैताचे सामके लागीं 4 जाय 10 बॉलान. Need 4 in 10. Need 4 in 10. हे चौक्यान पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स पंगडाचे जैत झाल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स फायनलीत पावल्या. ही पहिली सेमीफायनल हांगाच सोंपल्या. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स या पंगडान 9 विकेटीन जैत मेळयल्या. ही मॅच हांगाच सोंपल्या. पहिली सेमीफायनल. पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स फायनलीत पावून दुसरो पंगड खंयचो फायनलीत पावतलो ताची वाट पळयतले. दुसरी सेमीफायनल हाजे दुसरो डाव तुमच्या मुखार रोखडोच येतलो. सरळ बॉलराकडेन कांय रन ना. बॅट्समॅन ऑन स्ट्राईक. बॅट्समॅन ऑन स्ट्राईक. डीप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग या जाग्यार हो खेळा. पयलो रन पुराय केला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. 2 रन मेळ्ळा. बॅट्समॅन ऑन स्ट्राईक. हे खेपे बरो बॉल घाला बॉलरान. डॉट बॉल. पयले सेमीफायनलीत पणजी व्हॅल्यू वॉरियर्स पंगडान जैत मेळयला आणि फायनलीत प्रवेश केला. दुसरी सेमीफायनल आता चालू असा. सेगीत 2 डॉट बॉल अजून मेरेन. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्सांची बरी बॉलिंग. तुम्ही पळयतात सीप मास्टर्स कप हाचो दुसरो हंगाम. सेमीफायनल लिमिटेड ओव्हर्स 5-5 ओव्हरीची मॅच. 30 एप्रिल 2025 मडगांव क्रिकेट ग्राउंड हांगा साकून. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोजान टॉस जिखून पयले बॉलिंगेचो निर्णय घेतिल्लो. म्हणजेच वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स हांकां पयले बॅटिंगेक धाडिल्ले. पयले बॅटिंग करता आसतना वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स 47 for 4 in 5 आणि आतां जाप दितना पयल्या ओव्हरीत मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 2 for no loss. सुरेश पुजारी स्ट्रायकर. विकेटीचेर घाल्लो बॉल विकेटी वेल्यान गेला. बॅटाचो कांयच संपर्क ना. डॉट बॉल. अजून मेरेन ही बरी ओव्हर फक्त 2 रन दिल्या. बॉलराची तोखणाय करची पडटली. बॅट्समॅन हालिल्ल्या कारणान वो वायड बॉल दिवंक ना. डॉट बॉल ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपल्या. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 2 for no loss in 1. Need 46 in 4. Need 46 in 24. फाटल्या ओव्हरीत प्रदीप कोरगांवकाराने फक्त 2 रन दिले. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 2 for no loss in 1. Need 46 in 24. हे खेपे हो बॉल वायड. सरळ खेळगड्याच्या हातान कांय चूक करूंक ना. कॅच जिखल्या. बॅट्समॅन आउट जाला. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार सूरज साळगांवकार हाकाय विकेट फावो जाल्या. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांकां सुरवातीकूच धपको. विकेटीर घाल्लो बॉल उजव्यान खेळा. 1 रन मेळा. ज्या मनसर चौक्या सक्या ना त्या मनसर बॉलिंग पंगडाक कांय पळयना. रिक्वायर्ड 112. बॉल सारको पार केलो ना. उसरा मुखार आयलो. एक संद जावं येताली. 1 रन मेळा. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 5 for 1. Need 43 in 21. काव कॉर्नर या जाग्या वयल्यान हो चौको. खेळगडो मुखार आयिल्लो. फाटल्यान रावपाची गरज आशिल्ली. Margao Momentum Heroes 9 for 1, 1.4 overs, need 39 in 20. Abhijit Sawant, ताजो चौको 5 of 2, 1, 1, 4. जो चौको मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज सोदताले तो तांकां मेळ्ळा. लॉंग ऑफ फिल्डर आता लॉंग ऑन फिल्डिंग येत बदल. लॉंग ऑन मिड विकेट डीप मिड विकेट डीप बॅकवर्ड स्क्वेअर लेग. डीप स्क्वेअर लेग पॉइंट. Cover, short third man, long off, full toss. कॅच सोडल्या ती सोडला त्याचप्रमाणे चौकोय दिला. चढ मुखार जावन आयलो बॉल व्यवस्थित पार केलो ना पण सगळ्यांत महत्वाचे कॅच सुटल्या आणि 4 रन दिल्या. हे खेपे घुसपाला कॅच सुटल्या. सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 चौके माफ करा सेगीत 2 बॉलान 2 खेपे कॅच सुटल्या. मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 14 for 1 in 2, need 34 in 18, need 34 in 3 overs. "14 for 1 in 2, Margao Momentum Heroes. Margao Momentum Heroes 14 for 1 in 2. Sandeep Narvekar, right arm off break. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार बॉल येता. 2 खेळगडे बॉला फाटल्यान येता. पयलो रन बेगीन पुराय केला. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. बरे धांवप या विकेटीचे मदीं. अभिजित सावंत 12, सुरेश पुजारी 1, संदीप नार्वेकार तिसरी ओव्हर घालता. बॉलर पोना येता. हे खेपे बॉलरान व्यवस्थित जिखल्या. कांय चूक करूंक ना. विकेट पडल्या हांगा. बॉला पोना पयलींच येवन रावलो आनी बॉल जिखता आसतना मात्तूय हाल्लो ना. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 16 for 2 in 2.2. अभिजित सावंत आउट जाला. महत्वाचो बॅट्समॅन मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज पंगडाचो. राइट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन आकाश राणे बॅटिंगेक आयला. पयल्याच बॉलार स्विच हिट धांवकुरो जावन बरो प्रयत्न आशिल्लो बॉल जिखपाचो. हात लागले पूण जाल्यार तरी बॉल जिखूंक शकूंक ना. खंयचोय खेळगडो जेन्ना फाटल्यान वता कॅच धरपाक ते खूब कठीण आसता. बरो प्रयत्नार 10 पैकी 10 गूण दिवचे पडटले. नीड 31 in 15. लॉंग ऑन या जाग्यार खेळा. एक सोपी कॅच सुटल्या. एक वेळ फ्लड लायटीक लागून जावं येता. 2 रन मेळ्ळा बॅटिंग पंगडाक. बॉल विकेटी वेल्यान गेलो सामको विकेटीच्यान लागींच्यान गेलो सुरेश पुजारी रिटायर्ड आउट रिक्वायर्ड 100 वाढत आसा 13.3 प्रत्येक डॉट बॉल बॅट्समॅनाचेर दबाव वाडटा वाईड बॉल नीट 20-18-13 मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 20 for 3 बॉल बरो वायड लायनीचे लागीं दवरिल्लो बॅट्समॅनान मारचो न्ही म्हणून एकूच रन मेळ्ळा ही ओव्हर हांगाच सोंपला मडगाव मोमेंटम हिरोज 21 for 3 in 3 नीट 27 in 12 बॅट्समॅनाचो मारपाचो प्रयत्न पूण ऑफ स्टंपा कडल्यान पयस दवरिल्ल्या बॅट्समॅनाक मारपाचो कांयच संद दिवंक ना मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज पंगडाक चौक्या आनी सक्याची गरज म्हत्वाचो बॉलर रसल डिसोजा बॉलिंगेत आयला हे खेपे बोल्ड बॉल वचून मिडल स्टंपाक बसला विकेट पडल्या विकेट पडल्या रसल डिसोजा हाका फावो जाला रसल डिसोजा आमी कितले फावट पळयला ताका बॅटा बरोबर बरी कामगिरी करता आसतना हे खेपे बॉला बरोबर मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज 21 for 4 जे टायमिंग नाशिल्ले खेपे बर्नेटान मारपाचो प्रयत्न चुकला एकूच रन मेळटलो नीट 26 in 9 अजून मेरेन मोमेंटम आसा वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्सां कडेन आपल्याच बॉलिंगेन आपणेच बॉल जिखला रसल डिसोजा हाका दुसरी विकेट फावो जाल्या मडगांव मोमेंटम 22 for 5 in 3.4 overs नीट 26 in 8 अजून मेरेन जे मोमेंटम आसा ते वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्सा कडेन जी मोख आशिल्ली 48ची ती खूब कठीण जाता अशें दिसता अर्दे खेळगडे परत पॅव्हिलियन एंडान पावला मंगेश गांवस 1 रसल डिसोजा हाका दुसरी विकेट फावो जाला अजून मेरेन 1 रन दिवन 2 विकेट चवथी ओव्हर चालू आसा वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स हांचे एक पावल मुखार फायनलीत पावपाक. कुणाल डी कोस्ता बॅटिंगेक आयला, रायट हँडेड बॅट्समॅन. बॅटाचो संपर्क जाल्लो पूण जाल्यार ते कांय रन मेळचो ना. डॉट बॉल. रसल डिसोजा आणि अजून मेरेन फक्त एक रन दिवन 2 विकेट्यो काडल्या. परतून एक फावट, दुसऱ्या फावट या ओव्हरीन आपल्याच बॉलिंगेन आपणेच बॉल जिखला. फाटल्या ओव्हरीन 3 विकेट्यो आयल्यो. रसल डिसोजा हाजे फक्त एक रन दिवन 3 विकेट्यो एकाच ओव्हरीन. मडगांव मोमेंटम हिरोज हांची सामकी बाद परिस्थिती. 22 for 6 in 4 नीड 26 in 6. निमाण्या ओव्हरीक 26 रन जाय. बॉल झाले की फायनल न्ही हरीश बाब. 6 बॉल झाले की फायनल. फायनलीचो टॉस आणि फायनल. डीप स्क्वेअर लेग ह्या जाग्यार खेळात. दुसऱ्याक धांवन येता. पयलो रन चौका काडिल्लो पूण जाल्यार तरी पावलो. एक बरे थ्रोची गरज आशिल्ली. 5 बॉलांत 24 जाय. मडगांव मोमेंटम 24 for 6 नीड 24 in 5 डिलिव्हरीज. परतून एक फावट त्याच खेळगड्या कडेन गेला. हे खेपे बेगीन आयिल्ल्या कारणान एकूच रन मेळटलो. दुसरो रन मेळचो ना. जितले बेगीन गेल्लो तितलेच बेगीन त्या खेळगड्या कडेन पावला. पयल्या बॉलार 2, दुसऱ्या बॉलार 1. नीड 23 in 4. चारूय बॉल सके मारचे पडटले. चारूय बॉल राजवा भायर पावोवचे पडटले. राजदीप हाजी बॉलिंग. हे खेपे एक रन. नीड 22 in 3. नो बॉल बी घालना जाल्यार शक्यच ना. हे खेपे वायड. नीड 21 in 3. डीप मिड विकेट या जाग्यार खेळून दुसरो रन दुसऱ्याक येता. 2 रन पुराय जाल्या. बॅटाचो संपर्क जाल्लो. शॉर्ट थर्ड मॅन ह्या जाग्यार हो बॉल गेला. नीड 19 ऑफ द फायनल डिलिव्हरी. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स जैताचे लागीं एक पावल फायनलीन घाला. हे चौक्यान डीप मिड विकेट ह्या जाग्या वयल्यान चौक्यान ही मॅच हांगाच सोंपला. वास्को मल्टी रेंजर्स हांच्यांनी हे दुसरे
Hello, 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 hello. Vasco won the toss and choose to bowl in the finals against Panjim Valley Warriors. Panjim Valley Warriors are going to bat. So Vasco team, I request to kindly take the field as fast as possible for these finals. Wonderful trophies in place straight in front of the eyes of the batter. Very well done so far by the organizers. So requesting the players also kindly make it quick.
घर जाने का कुछ तो ये दिख रहा है अभी जल्दी सीट मार सीट तो
Request kindly please take the field fast for the finals. Vasco multi rangers have won the toss, deciding to field first. So we are heading for the finals, and toss won by the fielding side. Vasco Multi Rangers deciding to bowl first. Normally they have batted first and done a good job.
तेरा देख पाहून मला कळलं ना ना प्रॉब्लेम तो खेळटा तो फाटला संदीप नार्वेकर इंजुरायजाचो ओनर आप मम्मा सांग रे मम्मा सांग विकेट किपर हय फाटला
So we are all set for the grand finals of SIP Masters Cup.
बॉलर
Pradeep Korgaonkar with the ball in his hand, and it's going to be Sunil.
दुसरं कोण नंबर जर्सी नंबर
Just over the top and wide call. Well, that's might be, I think, a little tough here for the bowler, but still a wide.
वाईट ना तो
This time playing it towards the fine leg region. The bowler bowling slightly slow, and the throw coming in from the deep. A couple of runs taken. Score moves on to 3. Very slow in the air, and that what allows the batter to go deep into the crease and whack it towards the long leg fine leg region. They are opting with the same thought process how they went about in the entire tournament, the Vasco Multi Rangers, as well as I will say with the same Penjim value. Another short ball played once again, same to the fielder in the long leg region. And one for the throw is what they are looking at, because it's a big part of the boundary at that long leg region. Couple of runs taken in the deep. Many of the fielders don't have the strongest arms, and that's what allows the batters to take the second run comfortably.
5 मध्ये
Moves the score to 5. Another short and wide ball. If things here at this stage that the batter is going to go deep and whack it over the fine leg region, that's why he's trying to bowl outside the line and conceding an extra. Full toss played in the fine leg region. Should be heading for a couple of runs. He didn't time it that well, but they are running very well in between the wicket. This is the finals. Not a good start here for the Vasco Multi Rangers. The bowler is straying on both sides of the wicket, and this allows very easy runs. He's just clipping it towards the same region in the fine leg, long leg, and getting plenty of runs there. Played at the reverse one. No one there, and that is run down for 4 runs. Well, this is creative and intelligent batting. Short and on the offside. Just goes the reverse way and smacking the first boundary of the finals. 12. You can. This is a tired looking performance at the moment from the bowler. Understanding they have come at almost 4 o'clock and playing the finals at 12:30. It's not easy for someone who is non-professional. Professionally, they are into finances. Nicely played down the ground. We'll be looking for a couple of runs. They are getting those easy twos because they are putting the ball in the vacant spaces that allows the 2 runs quite comfortably. 14. So 14 already in the first over. Pretty good over for the Panjim Valley Warriors. And just because they have run hard, they have run up very hard in between the wickets to get every possible extra run. Oh, no. Can't do that. He was thinking maybe the batter is going for the switch hit. And that is a run down for another wide. So 16 runs already. One of the most expensive for the Vasco Multi Rangers. 16 runs. Most expensive so far in the context of this team, the bowling side. Played off the back foot, and that is also going away. And that is missed by the fielder. Good backup. A tired looking effort here from Vasco Multi Rangers. 18 runs of the first over. An expensive over. So in comes Sandeep Narvekar. Done good job with the bat as well as ball, and they need a good over here. Over that consists less than 6 runs is what they will be hoping for. But at the moment, it's a tired fielding effort from most of the fielders. Certainly for a professional as well. I've seen so many in different aspects of different tournament. It's very difficult for professional. Full toss ball, play in the midst, trying to whack it over the leg side. Going straight in the hands of the keeper. Starts off with a dot ball. This play towards the fine leg might get a boundary. Going for the reverse hit and getting another boundary. 16. Sunil playing on 16. And the team total is on 22. So Sunil is 2 runs away from his innings. This is in the air. Will be a chance for the keeper. Oh, he takes it. It's a good catch. They get their first wicket, but a very promising, very good cameo played by Sunil here. Is 22 for 1. So Siddesh Shetty walks in. Sarin Khane at the non-strikers end. And a good start. 22 for 1. Sandeep Narvekar has picked up the first wicket and broken through the opening pair. Siddesh has batted really well in this competition. Bagged player of the match in one of the games in the league stages. Cracked it in the covers region. We'll be looking for a couple. They've run very hard, very good running with the wickets here. The bowling has not been as disciplined from Vasco Multi Rangers as it has been throughout the course of the tournament. Full toss ball driven nicely. Another one. They are just running couple of runs in the hand. They are running two straight in the hands. That's why fitness also plays an important role. If you are fit enough, you can run hard. This might be just another two. This is what they are thinking on. And it might be Siddesh in the firing line. Run out opportunity and they sneak in another two. Every possible opportunity of 2 runs has been just stolen. These runs are stolen from the bowling side. Marks the end of over number 2. Is 28. 28 for the loss of 1 wicket. Panjim value Warriors. So we are into the third over. Russell is bowling the over number 3. Whack straight down. He's not happy. He's out. I think he's hit wicket there. Going deep into the crease. So it is hit wicket certainly. So Sareen Khan is heading back. So Russell getting one more wicket here. So he'll be happy. He has taken lots of wickets in heap. He has bowled well, and there were different thought process here. Russell used to bowl the over number 4, but they understand that the team batting side is heading with the game. They are already well on course to cruise past 50 runs and then require wicket. That's why Russell has come to bowl the over number 3. Sensible thinking here from the senior members in this team and the captain. Well bowled. Very well bowled here. Russell going after the ball himself. And they are very careful how to play against him. There's a man in the short third man. There's a man in the point, in the short covers. Along on extra cover. 3 men in the deep. Well bowled. Very well bowled here. Respect given to the bowler. Understanding he is one of the best among so far in the SIP Masters Cup 2025. Highest wicket taker of this competition, Russell. It's in the air, just away from that point. Region fielder will be getting at least a couple of runs. Another 2 runs taken and 31. But this has been very good over by far. It's not that Sandeep Narvekar has bowled badly, that they have stolen 2 runs straight in the hands of the fielders. Good batting so far. Trying to play across. Felt that the ball is in the slot. And play and a miss straight in the hands of Sandeep Narvekar. So just the 3 runs so far in over number 3. So 1 ball remain. And finishing off very well. Finishing off brilliantly here in this over from Russell. End of over number 3 is 31 for the loss of 2. Good comeback by Vasco multi-rangers. Certainly many of the teams are still awaiting and to see excitedly who is going to clinch the crown of SIP Masters Cup 2025 in the second edition. So let's see who is going to bowl over number 4. Good start here. Good start. Very good beginning. So another dot ball. See, this is how the game changes. 1 or 2 good overs. Vasco multi-rangers will be back in the game. Siddesh Shetty trying to get some runs along with his partner. This is in the air, but no one looking at the ball. Maybe ball is heading towards the boundary. Russell fielding the ball and getting a couple of runs in the deep. So Nikhil and they are sneaking in the third one. Oh, this is poor. This is poor fielding here by the bowler as well as the fielder. No one backing up closely. They're getting 3 runs. And Siddesh comes on strike. 34 for the loss of 2 wickets. Panjim Valley Warriors. That's nicely bowled. Back of length, outside the off stump. Should be getting just a single and giving the ball back to the keeper. Apart from the first over, which was on both sides, I feel other 3 overs were decent. Just that they have run really well. Brilliant running. Ah, how did that miss that stump? How did that miss that stump? Very, very close, but they get in another dot ball. 35 for 3. So the batter, Nikhil, is going to be retired out. 35 for 3. And that is Paresh entering. One of the most dangerous and who plays regularly, not only here in this tournament, but plays across in some different local tournaments, has been asked to do the job here, to give them a big finish, to give them a big lift, to give them a big momentum. Here comes Paresh on strike. Paresh Gaukar. That's why he's in the team, to give them the power hitting option. Too short, play down towards the fine leg region. Not the best timed shot. Will be running down towards the fine leg region, and it runs down for 4. Too short here, and that is going to take down the runs to 39. He came with an aggressive mindset. He understands the role of getting quick 18 runs, or at least quick 10-15 is what Paresh will be hoping for. He banks himself, especially on the leg side, is very strong in the leg side region. That's better bowling. That's much better bowling here. He's just going to get a single. So that marks the end of over number 4. It's 40. 40 for the loss of 3. So if you consider 18 runs coming off the first over and 40, and they will be looking at, I think they are certainly looking at around 10 runs minimum in this over. So that is a target of more than 50 runs, which is not easy. They highly depend on Russell and Sandeep Narvekar up the order to get those runs. So here comes the last over of the first innings. Play down. There is a man down there. He's taken. No. He has dropped it. It was coming straight in the hands. Paresh looking for the second run. And he gets it comfortably in the end. So this catch should have been taken. That would have seen the back of Paresh Gaukar. And it will have been new batter who will be on strike. So all these small things matter a lot in the game of cricket. Got to take your catches. We have seen so many catches being dropped. Another one played here in the fine leg region, going to get a single. One thing for sure, certainly I want to say here for all these teams as well as the players, whenever there is a next tournament announced, at least we expect and they need to play a little bit more and get the fielding and the catching much better. Whacked away, a lovely shot. Tremendous power here. Lower full toss ball has been powered away for a boundary. So that is what the doctor ordered. That is what they have got from Siddesh Shetty. Siddesh moves on to 13. Score is 47. So 13 for Siddesh, 47 the score. And he might be thinking of another boundary down the ground. That's nice bowling. Back of lane, getting a little bit of bounce there. 47. 47 is the same total which Vasco Multi Rangers have got in the semi-finals, where they were comfortably the winners. So they also know that it's not a small total to chase. Full toss ball is straight in the hands of Russell. He doesn't drop many. Oh, yes, dropped over there. Oh, that is a safe bucket hands most of the time, but dropping a chance in the finals. Another chance has gone down. Score moves on to 48. Just 2 runs off the half century mark, this team total. Here comes the last ball of the first innings. Last ball of the first innings of the finals. In the air, this might be a chance. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone over the top. And that is a sailing finish. Absolutely top notch from. And that marks the end of over number 5. It's 54. What they have managed to get. One of the biggest total that we have witnessed. That too in the finals from Panjim Valley Warriors. Paresh came and Paresh just played like a warrior, giving that big spike in that entire innings, and the momentum lifted. Momentum has been lifted in Panjim Valley Warriors, but I should also give credit to the running between the wickets, whether they have run hard, straight in the hands of the fielders, and that is why what made a difference between both the teams. So coming out into bat, it's a big target of 55 runs. 55 runs is a huge total, huge ask. And they'll come back to a chase in just a short while. माझ्या प्लेयर्स माझ्या बेगिन्यात.
फोन मोबाईल तो सायडीन दवर आनी येवपा अर्द वर लागता न्ही रे तुज्या तोंड म्हणून
So we're ready for the finals. 55 runs and is Sandeep Narvekar on strike. Clipped away nicely. Just going to get a single. The problem is they are not as swift runner between the wickets compared to the Penji Value Warriors. They ran so hard in with the wickets. Even the singles were converted into twos. The scorecard was just ticking along quickly. Nicely played towards the final leg region. Will they be looking for a couple of runs? And that is a misfield. That is a big misfield in the final leg region. Just taken his eyes off the ball to see where the batter was and conceding a boundary. A lucky boundary here for Russell as well as the Vasco multi-rangers. And they will be definitely thinking, yeah, we need to get some of those on the way towards the target of 55. This might be a big chance. Taken easily in the short cover. Russell goes back. The big wicket, the big fish is heading back into the dugout. And the Penjim Valley Warriors have got the first big one. There's almost celebrations going on in the camp. Understanding that half the finals is almost won.
टार्गेट इज टू हाय रे टू हाय टार्गेट धावल्या कसले आता आता दोन दोन काढल्या मरे कोणता बॅटर
So in comes Prabhav Kamath. No says umpire. Appeal there. Big appeal. More sort of excitement. Animated appeal from Siddesh Shetty and the bowler. Little late reaction from the bowler himself. Yeah, play and a miss. So play and a miss there. The ball going straight in the hands of the keeper. So far the score is still on fire with the help of that misfielded boundary. single from Sandeep Narvekar, and we have seen a couple of dot balls here against the batter. Up and over, but this just might be just high. It got the height, not the distance. They went nowhere. So a single is where they're going to finish. Six at the end of 6 for the loss of 1 at the end of 1. So Pranav Chimulkar with an exceedingly good over here, getting the lead of the dangerous Russell. And now they are just looking to get Sandeep Narvekar, because he is also a dangerous player. Can whack the ball, can clear the field. But they have started well. Started off well by just giving 6 runs. So it's almost like 12 runs per over required now. Full toss ball. I just went straight in the hands. He wanted a boundary over there. No ball, and it's going to be a free hit next one, which is going to be Sandeep Narvekar on strike. Oh, he's just going to love this situation with a free hit. Anyhow, he wants the license. He's already have the license. It's a big ask. Goes downtown. You can see the ball is not going anywhere. He's looking for the couple, but he was sent back. And that's the problem. If so, this is another single. So they are dealing in singles at the moment. They are trying to hit straight down the ground. It's a pretty good fielding set. They are bowling well according to the field. They are not bowling short. They are trying to bowl full and asking the batters to hit in the V area. Oh, that was one shot. The ball died down. The ball kept low. The score still on 10. 6 of the first over, and so far, in spite of bowling a no ball and a free hit, just 4 runs taken. So picked away on the leg. They are finding the fielders almost every time. And they are not also putting the pressure on the fielders to get those couple of runs. 11 in the second over. Very much in the control and in the driver's seat at this stage. Panjim Valley Warriors. The way they are bowled and stuck up to the task. Nothing given away easily. No freebies. And the fielders are also converging onto the ball quickly, which is making the batter's life even more miserable. Is 12 so far for the loss of 1, chasing a total of 55. There's another wild swing, and that is going to be a dot ball to finish over number 2. It's 12 for the loss of 1. So well bowled by both the bowlers. So let's see who is going to bowl over number 3. I think the asking run rate has climbed down way above the asking. 18 balls remain, 43 runs required, and it's a pretty hefty ask, almost at 1 o'clock at night. And the ball doesn't travel that much. So Sunil has come on to bowl, just in number 55. Lovely hit, but still the ball is just looping to the fielders straight in the hands. They kept good fielders in the deep. They've got athletic and agile fielders in the deep though, who are converging on the ball quickly. It's a 4 fielders are deep on the leg side. And well bowled here. Wonderful leg spinner. The ball just pitched and turned away. Sandeep trying all his muscles, all his masculine force to hit 1-6 to get them back on track, but it's not happening. It's very tidy bowling. In the air, will it be taken? The fielder's coming, but it went and dropped way short of the fielder. Way short. Just got a leading edge. The match is going in a headless direction at this stage for Vasco multi-rangers. There is a man down there just short of the fielder. So all in singles this innings for Vasco after the exit of Russell. Sandeep is trying hard, but he is not middling anything so far. Finally hits one. Is it good enough? It might just be. Oh, they get 4 runs. They get 4 runs there. The score moves on to 19. 19. So another 36 runs required. So 1 ball to go. 36 runs required. Can he get a boundary and a 6 of the last ball? That's much better shot. That's up and over the extra cover region. Might just get a couple of runs in the deep. And just 2 runs it is. So they managed to get 21 runs. 3 overs, just 21 runs. So it's another 34 runs required in the last 2. "21 is the score. 34 runs required. "21. Sandeep Narvekar playing on 10. So Paresh has come on to bowl. Played well there towards the fine leg. This might just run down for 4 runs. Well played here by the batter. This is a very good start to the 4th over. He's got the pace over there and down the leg side. Well placed and getting a boundary. Moves the score to 25. Still 30 more runs required. Plenty of runs here to defend for the last 2 overs. Nicely swatted away. Swatted away for just a single, and yeah, single it is. They need at least a couple of boundaries or maybe a couple of sixes to get them back on track. And the bowlers are keeping the things very much in check, in control. 26. 26 for the loss of 1. Sandeep player batting on 10. Prabhav has raised him and Prabhav has reached to 11. So very good partnership here, but both these batters, but it's coming little slow. This is high. This is high. Who is going to take it? Paresh saying it is mine. Paresh drops the catch. And the ball is heading. No. Oh, this will be an easy run out. He missed it. He missed it. How did that missed? Pranav Chimulkar on top. Oh my gosh. That is a second run. It is almost like a suicide that was committed. But somehow God is saying you got one more life, mate. You just have to wait there. It was such an easy run out. Sandeep batting on 12. Edge whacked it in that deep cow corner region. It will be a no ball, yes. And they cannot afford to lose a wicket of Sandeep. I think the calling should have been first. This was very late reaction to go for the second. Here comes the free hit. Let's see how much they earn of free. Played well on the offside. Just going to concede a single. Score 31. 3.4 overs, 31. Still 24 runs required. Can we see a 6 here? Can we see a boundary? So another shot played at the long on region. They just get in a single here. They'll be happy. Penjima value Warriors. They know that they are bowling in the right areas. Still, there is plenty of runs to defend here in the last over before this ball is bowled. Another one. So it's all about singles in the this over, and that marks the end of over number 4. 33 for the loss of 1. So 22 runs required of the last over. Prabhav on 13 and Sandeep on 14. (22 runs required). Somewhere around 45 to 47, 48 might have been just achievable. But I felt once you go past 50, it's always difficult because the ball doesn't travel for boundaries and sixes. Big boundaries on the leg side. So Siddesh Shetty has the ask of defending 22 runs. Plenty for a bowler in a ground like this. Well, finally, it's cricket. Let's see. Bowled well, very well bowled here. Full length, almost a wide Yorker, conceding a single. That gets Sandeep Narvekar on strike. 21 off 5. They are looking favorites at this stage. Just another couple of balls and they'll be celebrating. It's a big night. Started at almost 4:30. We are almost at 1:15. In the air, Siddesh saying it is mine. It is his catch. It's been dropped here. And he goes back to bowl the next one. So it's bowled well. Bowling fuller and bowling in the right areas. So just 2 singles, 20 runs required in the 4 balls. And absolutely a marvelous performance from the batters. And then transformed by the fielders and the bowlers. Not allowed the game to drift away at any moment of time. This might be played fine. This might be getting a boundary. Yes, he played it well. So 18 up here for the batter. 18 up. He has to come back. 39 is the score. So another 16 runs required of 3 balls. Then after this, we are going to head for the presentation. Sanket seen doing the hard work right from the afternoon. And we are almost at 1:30. So much of hard work for the organizers. It's not easy, mind you. Want to play as well, you want to organize. It's hell lot tough. Hooked away, so it's just going to be single. So now 15 needed off 2. Sandeep Narvekar comes on strike. The match is gone. If just bowls 2 good balls, it is going to be Penjim Value Warriors who are going to clinch the title and that big trophy, SIP Masters Cup 2025. He plays downtown. There's a fielder down there. Goes straight in the hands and he goes back. So he gets a wicket here. Siddesh Shetty of the Dangerous Man. But the match was won well by them. What a wonderful initiative, I must say, from the organizers to get this, giving everyone the wonderful hospitality here. Wonderful camera camera work from Samir with the drone as well as his cameras. Live telecast on Goa Livecast. And got my boss as well as Shwetang in the commentary box. We have to stop the music from 10:30 because of the restrictions. DJ Uday also doing fabulously April at that point of time. But now here comes the last ball. So that's it. Penjim Value Warriors have won this game in a very thumping victory, what you can call, against Vasco Multi Rangers. They have beaten them comprehensively. It's an absolutely classy performance from the batters. We have run hard and run very well and played some good shots. That's how they managed to win this. And congratulations to the winning side. But Vasco Multi Rangers have been very good up till the finals. They have to play the semi-finals and they have to work hard for their way into the finals. They have been very good up till one point of time. But I think this match was totally and convincingly and comprehensively won by Penjim Value Warriors. So we'll head back to the presentation ceremony now. So prize distribution ceremony in a short while.
हे सगळं जरासं चित्र एका तुझे पडला त्याच्या पहिले हे 3000 टू सेट ओके एक लाख तोडला मला इथे तोडदल दे इथे दोन पुन्हा इथे दोन तोडदल दे इथे ती लाईट अशी पडटा न्ही ह्यो लाईट अशी पडटा
Hello.
प्लेयर ऑफ द रिझल्ट सुद्धा ते स्टेट्स विकेट्स 59 प्लस विकेट्स घेतला त्याने इन ऑल फोर इनिंग्स हॅज टेकन विकेट्स ओके विकेट्स इन एव्हरी इनिंग घालू शकता तू सागर कामत आहे ओव्हरऑल 43 रन्स इन 3 इनिंग्स ओके बॉलर मयूर कामत 3 विकेट्स हे सगळे क्लिक रोजाचेर जायला जनरेट आणि स्टंपिंग्स आणि 6 डिस्मिसल्स झाले रसूल मॅन ऑफ द टुर्नामेंट
तो म्हणटा प्रोडक्शन रिकॉर्ड
ना
फक्त
डायरेक्ट
संजय भंडारी नेसले बस कित्याक सांग खूब टाइम जाला रे
खूप टाइम झाला
कित्याक सांग
खूप टाइम झाला
रिस्पेक्ट कित्याक लोकांक मरे तुया पेडण्या बी वचूंक जाय
ना सारखें
सो कांयच ना फक्त कप दी फक्त तो संजय भंडारी नेसले म्हण पुरो कांयच नाका आनी खरेंच लेट्स गो
तुम्ही एस्कॉर्ट करता न्ही
हय आमी एकटे एकटे ताका हाडटा इतलेंच भायर वचूंक नाका
So let us start with the prize distribution ceremony here. I request Sanket to kindly escort the chief guest for today's function, Shankar Bhandari, on the stage, please. The man who has been working with Nestle India Limited, Sanjay Shankar Bhandari, working with Nestle India Limited since December 1994, and has a lot of credentials here. So I'll get back to that later on. But now we also have Adi Tangle alongside, who is a former Goa Ranji player, played for South Zone, was in the Rajasthan Royals camp, and the big name in Margao and Salsit. So requesting to kindly give a token of love, flowers, floral welcome to Adi Tangle as well. सो सगळ्यात पयलीं हांव रिक्वेस्ट करतां डायरेक्ट आमी प्रायजां जी आसात ती दितले कोण चड उलयनासता आसा कारण टायम चड जाल्लो आसा. सो सगळ्यात पयलीं आसा ते सेमी फायनलिस्ट तांकां विनंती करता की तांणी जाता तितले बेगीन प्लीज कम अप ऑन द पोडियम. Captain comes and collects all the medals. So all both the semi-finalist teams, semi-finalist जे कोण आसात मडगांव, please come up, please come up fast. Kukolima Quality Knights. So one more semi-finalist here, Margao Momentum Heroes.
मातशे सगळे जाण अशे राव फाटी राव लाईट तुम्ही ब्लॉक करता लाईट ब्लॉक करता मातशी टीम कशी रावत
So one is semi-finalist, one Kukolima Quality Knights. And now so next Margao Momentum Heroes, have you collected? Yes, please come and collect the second semi-finalist. Margao Momentum Heroes with their owner and the captain. We are beginning. Margao Momentum Heroes. The entire team is coming to collect the medal here. So requesting our senior members, our guests have come here. I request our senior members to kindly give token of love to Sanjay Bhandaria as the chief guest on behalf of SIP Masters Cup 2025. We're still so late, but they are still waiting for the hard work done by the organizers and all the players. This kudos to Adi Tangle as well. He has come almost at 10 o'clock and waiting and watching all the matches with the love and respect for the game and for the kind love of the organizers. He's still waiting here. Thank you very much, Adi Tangle. Now we move forward for the individual prizes. So individual prizes we move on to. First of all, is the best fielder prize. Best fielder goes to 6 dismissals. Best fielder म्हणटा सगळे संकेत म्हणटा. So it goes to Sandeep Narvekar with 6 dismissals. Yes, here it is, Sandeep Narvekar, best fielder, taking so many catches and stumpings behind, so he'll be happy with the performance there. So now we are moving forward. Our best bowler. Best bowler goes to Mayur Kamath for 3 wickets in 2 innings. With a very good economy and a good performance from Mayur Kamath. So requesting Prathamesh to kindly come up and collect from our guest. So I request Adi Tangle to do the honors. So congratulations. Peprar. Yes. Next best batter. Best batter is Sagar Kamath, 43 runs in 3 innings with 1 6 and 3 boundaries. Sagar Kamath, best batter. कोण घेता तो हिरो ताजो फोटो येतलो. Now player of the tournament, and before I give this, no, before that guesses, I'm telling you frankly, to organize a tournament like this from morning to evening, it takes a lot of hard work, a lot of planning, a lot of thinking. So for me, actually, the player of the tournament is Sanket Prabhudesai. It deserves a big round of applause. Really, I'm telling you, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy, and he deserves it. Yes, it goes to Russell D'Souza. "59 runs in 4 innings, 7 fours and 2 sixes, and lots of wickets. Really, he has shown a true all-round performance in this entire competition, and that's why he is the player of the tournament. Now we are heading for the main prizes. That is the runners-up, and I request the entire team to kindly be ready quickly. So the captain and the owner kindly come up to collect the medals, and the team also join in later on quickly. Yes. Runners up Vasco Multi Rangers. Vasco Multi Rangers. Please come one by one. I request the organizers to join in and please give in the medals as well. Kindly join in. Come in.
एक एक सोडत राहा.
दिले त्यांचे गळ्यान घाल नका हातान दी.
So they are waiting. They worked hard to move into the finals, but it was a little bit more tired for them. It's not easy for even professionals to play under these conditions. So you can imagine for non-professionals, it's very, very difficult, very tiresome.